should be at the very least. As I am. Yes, we are. All right. We got ourselves a new game here. Yeah. So let's change the stream thing as well. If I can find it. Yeah, that's not what I'm looking for. Oh, this is always great. How do I change this? Oh, it's over here, but the UI is broken. Oh, there we go. Now we can do it. 1.0. I've played this game in the past, and let's see if. Oh, it's in there. All right. I'll add this. Yeah, these modern platforms are really good at auto tagging. Turns out, machine learning works. Who'd have thunk? Yeah, I'm very interested in it. Actually, it's fascinating to learn about. Let's have a little look at some of the changes. I played this game quite a bit in the past. There now seems to be something new that's dungeons to fight in. Other than that, yeah. Did they fix? They haven't fixed that, so there's still something broken we can exploit. Great, okay. Well, if it comes up, it'll come up. Let's do a new campaign. Because, you know, it's 1.0, everything changed a bunch. Why shouldn't I? So, this game is a game where you run a wizard school. And, well, I mean, we could go to Archmage immediately, but for the first game, let's play on Sorcerer, which is, you know, standard game balance. You can also choose the game length. I like playing on Marathon. It lowers your learning rate, but allows you to play for longer in each level, which is a lot of, you know, fun because you can actually see the later level things. But it does affect the balance of the game. I might switch it to normal instead. I prefer the game on this, right? Some people like shortest, but I prefer this. Then there are some challenge rules you can put. Ooh. Okay. For now, let's do it without challenge rules. Just try to beat the game normally. You also get some bonuses for beating it with the challenge rules, but for now, right, we're going with the regular. So you get the pick a glorious coat of arms. So we get a chess piece. Sure. Are we gonna play with white or are we gonna play with black? This is the white pawn, and then I guess you would want to like. I'm such a boring person, aren't I? Let's call it boring you as well. It's a thaumaturgery. Because I say so. I like that word. Something about magic. Sure, let's slap. Okay, so you get to choose where you want to start. There's the lake, the forest, and the village. Now, I really want to try getting an archmage at some point. So one of the cool things is this lake area seems to be a really good area to try do that in. It has a small buildable area, but it's got a really cool quest line that you can use to advance your skill in all the schools of magic very quickly by getting a bunch of dragons and things. Instead, you can choose to start in the village or the forest. The village has richer students, but it has the minstrel, which can be annoying. Let's go ahead and try the village. It used to be that the village was really bad to start in, but I mean, it's been a while since I last played. Let's try something new and see if things have gotten fixed in some way. It very well might have. Also, why is my stream preview not working at all? Yeah, I don't know. But the stream seems to be functional. Wait. Ah, that's why. I have just not... Okay, well, I mean... This should help. Yeah, that... Well, I mean, you haven't seen the graphics of the game for the first bit. That's unfortunate. Well, there wasn't really much to see anyway. We've just started, so it's fine. At least I've caught it, you know. It's funny, I've been streaming this whole game with like a black background, it's like just talking about it, and it's like, oh, well. Also, where's my sound? It is nowhere. Is it nowhere? Yeah, it is nowhere. Okay, well, let's add the sound then, because that would be nice. Yeah, not... No, wait, that's audio input capture. That's not going to work. Is it? It should be output capture. That should work. The only thing we're hearing is a bunch of farm noises, so... And then I got to select the right device. Oh, it's probably the... Yeah. And then it won't work. Why? I mean, okay, that's it. That's more like it. You have some background noise. Hopefully the game will pick up this music. So, citadel lost in the middle of fields. The farmlands near the kingdom's large cities will be perfect for setting up our school. The local farmers might cause some trouble. Yeah, I had some trouble setting up the settings and the things for this game. It's a little bit finicky because there's like wine in between for me because I'm playing it on Linux. And the intro movie wouldn't spawn, so I sort of lost my connection to my recording, and it probably was still attached to the intro movie instead of attached to the game because it's a separate program or something. I don't know how they implemented it, but fine. Just some technical issues. We got through them, and we got through them. Okay, good. And the sound levels appear, and they appear okay. It's a bit soft maybe for this game. I've got it to maximum though, so I don't know. I'll just actually reduce it a bit. Yeah, that sheep was fairly loud. This will be okay. I could just increase my audio output levels manually. Like so. But I don't want to blow my eardrums out. Because this game has fairly loud music. So we can choose between one of three things. So we can get a pig chamber, a village banner, and some free reputation with the peasants. That's okay. But, you know, we can also get a free shadow and alchemy room. Now, the way this game works, right, is that you need shadow mana to draw shadow cards and alchemy mana to draw alchemy cards, and you get those from those rooms. So you typically want at least one room of every school if you want to start actually teaching that school. So I'll pick option 2, so we get a shadow room and an alchemy room. Now, I zoom in a bit. This little building over here is our entrance, and this is a 2D builder. And you can go up by quite a bit, and you can build your school out from here. You have these cards that represent all the rooms in your school, which we can use to... we've been actively already passing time. That's no good. Let's stop. Pause. These cards are your rooms. We can build these, and then teachers will come with every teaching room you build. And then in these rooms, students can learn levels of magic, and then once they've spent 3, 5, or 7 years learning things, the student will graduate, and then once they graduate, you gain some prestige, which will attract new students. And that's sort of like the core loop. And then once they also graduate, you get some mana, depending on, what you've learned them. And then you can use those mana points to buy more cards, which builds more things, gets you more prestige and more students, and so on and so forth. One of the things I like to do in this game is try to optimize things. So before I even place these, I want to know what my available houses are. Now you can play this new house card, and then you get to create your own magic house. And what's important here is these features. These determine kind of how good the students are at things. So we can do worker, which learns all magic faster, which is, really nice to do for a generalist school. There's Child of Nature to learn nature magic faster, and Shadow Disciple to learn shadow magic faster. We already have a shadow room. And we could very well unlock nature. Now, if I do this combination, I might roll the same combination again, so I might just pick only one of these. But typically, these like bonus features that say 25% on them are really nice. Like, even learn all magic 10% faster isn't as good as a 125%. Because what you typically want to do is something like this. Prioritize a school, not alchemy, nature, right? Say, and learn that one school and nothing else. We can also even do something like this, right? And say shadow only, right? Because it turns out students learn kind of slowly in this game. Even we're playing on an easier difficulty level, so perhaps we can do okay now. We're doing shadow nature, so one of the things I like to do is make you a bit brighter. I sort of like match the colors of the things that we're doing. So I'll take a green cloak for shadow and nature. And I'm also just gonna name the house that, right? So I don't have to look. And then now here's the thing, right? We already have a nature house. We could do another, right? And focus on that. And we also have Chosen by the Light and Arcane Scholar. Let's see. It's good to find a rare student who bothers taking notes. Yes. This is also an option, right? Arcane Workers. Let's do Arcane Nature. So I can do Arcane and Nature. Since I've already got Nature in the other school as well, let's put Arcane as the main priority. And let's give her an Arcane Cloak. Right? And then they can have like a green sash to represent nature. And then Arcane is like this purpley color. So, oh, this figure actually matches the schools. Let's do a quill instead, yeah. And then let's give you like, I don't know, like a different purpley background. Ooh, that's a bit, that clashes a bit. Seems fine. I could even change the shape if I wanted to, of like the bar. And let it go in the same direction as the quill so it matches better. Sure. And it's called Alveridge. No, it's not. It's called Arcane Nature. Assigning that. And now you can check your classes. We can remove the general class if we desire so. Shadow Nature. Let's put Nature as the priority here so that seems fine. So if I can take some more cards here. The first card costs only 100. You can get a nature room, which is very nice actually, because we don't have a nature starting room yet. So let's pick that. And then we get offered another house. I always like taking more houses because you can get more things to study. I already have a shadow room, so I don't need a second one. Private bedroom is really nice. This is a learning speed modifier, which is very powerful. I think I'll take the private bedroom, mostly for reasons of building the school in a certain way. So this one has Jack of all trades, which I'm going to instantly click on. It says, learn the first level of all disciples, or disciplines, 100% faster. That is amazing, right? Let's put this gray color on here and give you like a... Where do you have this quill in use? The fish. You have to have a yellow fish on a white and black shield. And you're going to be the librarians. Because this school will end up making mostly librarians. That's just what happens when you do that. So we have these things. Passionate learns the 4th and last magic levels faster. That does not combine that well with Jack of all trades. Because this magic school is going to be intended to learn the kids, well, all the things. They're going to be not so great at all of them, but they're going to be okay at them. And there's just going to be certain students where this is just amazing to do with, because of reasons we'll find out later. Now, I can have them rest faster or eat faster. Typically, resting is the bigger obstacle. So we'll do light sleeper and then Jack of all trades. So now we get to play our students card. Typically, is the next thing you'd want to do to see what kind of students we actually do get. Let's go to our classes. Since we got this like generalist class, we don't need the general class anymore. So let's remove it. And then we can also go into the head teacher's office, where you have the ability to, where is it? Here. Select your school's rules. Now, these allow you to change how your school works. Typically, setting this 30 gold piece application fee is very nice at the start, because you get a card that gives you 5 students. This just gives you 75 more gold if you click on it, and then you can always change it back to free after you've played your card. Like whenever you get a card that allows you to just gain X amount of students, increase the application fee. Those students can't refuse to pay, so you just get some free money. Yeah. Now, these though, paid meals are okay. So are paid dormitories, actually. Once our dormitory starts overflowing, though, you'd want to switch it to free. The dormitory and refectory, you're mostly more limited by just how many you can build rather than, by like how many students you can have. If you get lots of students at some point, you won't have enough space in your dormitory anymore, and then you can switch it to free so that it'll have more turnaround. I like paying my staff well, for obvious reasons. When a teacher gets tired or bored, he leaves the classroom, and then the students will have to go to a different class, and that, walking around costs time. This is a tycoon game in parts. We say it's a roguelike card game thing, but it's also basically a tycoon game, and in tycoon games, people spend most of their time walking from A to B. So anything that reduces the time people spend walking ends up being disproportionately good in these games. Like most of the time. Other than that, we can get a sponsor to pay for all the expensive things that, like increased teacher salaries. Reducing the curriculum length is actually actively bad. You don't want to do this. Organizing a yearly contest allows you to learn faster, but 30% slower recovery means that in the end it's not worth it. Because students spend more than half their time recovering. So this is actually going to reduce the amount of time they spend learning by more than the increased speed will help. Regular rules are fine for the amount of misbehavior. If we get some good things to stop them from misbehaving, like chains and things, then we can move this poor discipline. I could also move the strict at the start until we unlock some things that help with discipline. That can help. Let's do that. Whether or not it's a female or male only school. If you wanted to go, anime style, you could do women only school, right? This has no effect really. It's just visual. And then finally, the last thing we can pick is pre-selection. Now you can attract a few extra students if you do no pre-selection, but typically these pre-selections are very nice to use. Typically, smarter students is a very good choice. Now later we might get some kind of bonus that'll increase the intelligence of our students, and we might want to change the pre-selection at that point. But for now we don't have any of that, so student intelligence is, the main factor affecting how well they can learn things. So next up, finally, let's grab our 5 starting students. You can also wait for the first natural tick to arrive, so you get some more students from that, because the amount of students you get depends upon, I think it's the difference between the prestige and the amount of students you already have. But this will allow us to get some learning in immediately, which is also nice. So now you get to look at these effects. Now, a lot of these students will have some modifiers here that make them learn something 50% slower. It's really important if you get a student with these modifiers that you don't have them learn these schools. So they can't learn arcane and they're bad at alchemy too. Thankfully, we can put him in Shadow Nature, which does not overlap with any of these. He's also popular, which means that we get double prestige. Then there are these top stats, which I'm doing this in the wrong order. These are the things we should look at first. This is their alignment, which if it matches the teacher's alignment, then they'll gain some bonus. Typically, this is not something I look at. It's incidental whether or not it matches, and you only get a choice between 2 teachers every time you build a room, and you're not able to move a teacher from one room to another. So you really don't have a choice when it comes to teachers, and you just kind of have to get the ones with random alignments, because teaching speed and intelligence is just so much more of a factor. So this ends up just not mattering. Let's just ignore it. The intelligence, though, does matter. It multiplies their learning rate. So this student has a 7-year tenure at the school, and, well, tenure, like study period, duration, scholarship, I don't know. He's going to stay for 7 years. Let's put it that way. Patrick Tagalog. And he's going to learn at the normal rate. So effectively, he's learning for 7 years. If he was smarter, he would get, say, a 20% bonus to all his learning, which effectively means he's an 8.4 year student, just taking only 7 years to get there. And then finally, there's their money, which alters the gold gains from things the student does that gain you gold. So you do need, even if you've got very much rich students, you need some way of getting money from your students, and whether or not that's your dormitories and refectories, or whether it's, bonus things you place in your school. Either way. Also, like cows mooing in the background. Don't worry, that's not actually real cows. That's this game, that because we're in the farms, there's a bunch of farm animal noises. It's kind of weird. Anyway, he's gonna go into Shadow Nature. Ambitious and demoralized. Chaotic, evil, normal, average. Sure, so this is only a 5-year student. I still think we can probably specialize the student, but one other thing we can do, if we don't really know where the student should go, is we can put them in the librarians, and then once they've chosen to learn something, we'll just move them from one school into another. This can get a bit tedious, so I might decide that at some point we're going to stop doing that. Now this student has a brilliant intelligence, which makes them learn very quickly. She's also passionate, which makes her learn high-level magic quicker, but unfortunately with only a 3-year tenure, even though it's modified to be 4.2 years, I don't think she'll get to the 4th magic level. Well, we can try. She's also chatty, so she slows down the learning rate, and a heavy sleeper. Now chatty is really bad. I think it's brilliant, right? So this is sort of a thing where you can put an application from a student into the trash if you don't really like them, right? Chatty can be really penalizing for the rest of the students. But she also reduces boredom, so it kind of maybe balances out a bit. Let's throw her into the generalist class as well. And finally, we have a 7-year-long smart student who's also chatty and ambitious. Now, I wonder if chatty stacks with itself. I don't know. Smart, well off as well, right? So this is like 2 bonuses on top of each other. We'll tolerate your chattiness. Okay, so we got our first non-human. There's a vampire who will generate more shadow mana and learn everything 30% faster. So even though he's not so smart, he's got 20% penalty, he's got also a 30% bonus. So we'll end up with, I believe, a 4% bonus if you add those things together. Allergic to crustaceans means we shouldn't be learning at alchemy and athletic. Now, also generating more shadow mana means that probably putting vampires into the shadow class is usually a good move. All right, so let's build our school. We also gained a lot of gold from those applications that I can actually get an additional card. We can get a painting, a psychologist, or private apartments. Private apartments allow you to have teachers stay at school instead of having to go back to their home to rest. Teachers who sleep at school have more time to work, right? Now you want to kind of know beforehand how big the rooms are. The shadow has a 1x1, 2 2x1s, and another 1x1. So if you have 6 tiles in a row, you can fit all the shadow classrooms together. And fitting the rooms for the same school at the same place means that students will have to walk less, which again, we want to optimize walking speed. So let's put all our shadow rooms on the ground floor. I could decide to leave a gap here if I wanted to for some kind of... and maybe put them in this corner. I think I want to do that. Let's put the general room over here. Now you get to choose one of 2 teachers, right? The most important thing to look at, this pedagogy thing. The difference here is night and day. These things have a smaller effect. Right, so slightly more boredom, okay. Deals less damage in combat. We're not really interested in that, so this might as well not be a penalty. And then he's got slows the growth rate of all needs by 20%, so that completely cancels out the poser. So he's already in the positive, and he's got excellent pedagogy, but he also has X-Adventure, which means he'll slowly raise the reputation with the Adventure Guild. So is she. And she has Hawkeye, but I mean, all these good effects as well as excellent ratings means that we've got ourselves a shadow teacher. Now we're very likely to need more than 1 dormitory, but we're likely to only need 1 refectory. So we want to place the refectory as close to the middle of the school as we possibly can do. And I can do that by stacking up a dormitory. And then a student hall as well. Right? Just on top. And then putting the refectory on top of that. Making this sort of crooked tower. This will very likely end up being in the center of the school. So that the distance to the refectory is minimized, because it's like the most prominent room. Finally, we've got these teachers' apartment, which can go, you know, near the refectory. I can either put them on top here or here. Now this is a bit of an inconvenient spot because it doesn't connect to the left. So I might want to leave it out and put it here. Like that. So now the teacher will just have to go up a few flights of stairs to get to the teacher's lounge. But, you know, teachers who teach over to the left and right of here will find, you know, quick access. Putting it in the center is a good idea. Next up we have nature and alchemy. I can't exactly remember, but the nature has beast magic, herbalism, and druidism. I believe that the herbalist is a big thing as well as the beast. I think they're all big rooms except for the nature room. And I really want to put my nature rooms left and right of the dormitory. If you take a look at the headmaster's office, there's this organic meals option that requires a nearby stable and greenhouse. Doubles upkeep, but makes refectories very good when they're surrounded by those two rooms, which will unlock with nature magic, very likely. So if I place those to the left and right, then the dolmen can come up here, which is also a 2x1, and then we could potentially put it here in the corner, but you know, we can't reach that place unless the other things are built. I also could just put it here, and I think I will. Where the base room is, like the room that teaches all three types for a thing, is not as important as where the specialist rooms are. Punctual ex-inquisitor. Very good. Good pedagogy. Lawful neutral's fine, whatever. Higher wages, so she costs 13. That can be a bit hurtful. Also slow, which these perks that manipulate movement speeds are... Ooh, yeah, that might be a reason not to pick her. Although she's got punctual as well, which should cancel out the slow. What about this? This erudite increases learning rate of students by 10%, so that's basically the same thing as having good pedagogy. And the small chance of losing a random negative trait, right? The thing is though, she's got chatty, which means that cancels out the erudite, so she's really only got regular learning rate. Oh, and relaxed as well. Ooh, no. Those like more than cancel out. She's actually got a negative rate. Okay, well, we'll pick Emily Devil then. So the nature rooms we're going over here. Alchemy has the same thing as Shadow. One 1x1 and a second 1x1 and a couple 2x2s. Let's put the alchemy rooms on the second floor. Is that okay? Like the runes class, I believe, has this problem where you can't move up from it or down from it. Other than that, they're, I believe, fully connected. I gotta remember what all these rooms are like. This is kind of the thing, you want to plan out your school in advance, and it can be a bit tricky as to where you want to place what. Like, for example, here now, I can't access this area for now. So I guess I'll have to take the second floor. I could put, let's see, what other school is there? Light on this floor? But the cloister demands that there's nothing above it to let light in, which can be a bit hard to do if there's going to be rooms above it. I might want to put the cloister here, in which case, you know, I don't really have the space for these alchemy rooms here. Or I might just put some generic rooms here, like the janitor and the nurse and the healer and the counselor, and just, you know, put the light and the arcane rooms up top. I think that's what we're going to do. So second floor or first floor? First floor, right? First floor is going to be alchemy. Got another choice, mediocre, but ancient wisdom, which cancels out the mediocrity. Elder moves slower, so that's always a bit unbreakable and voracious. Ooh, that also reduces. Inspiring's good though, but we end up with basically only a mediocre teacher here. I think the thing that makes a difference for me here is the unionized thing. Because being in a union raises their salary even further to 15. But, you know, lowers the rate of tiredness and boredom and hunger gain. But overall, I don't think that's a major thing that offsets the 50% higher salary. It's a lot. Being unionized is, I think overall, the balance of this is positive. Also, you know, well paid offsets this. I think we'll take... I think I'll take Miss Potato. Potato? Potato. Okay, so finally we got this private bedroom that I could build. Yeah, let's put it on top. Right. We got this nice clock tower. We build the wizard's tower. Let's start the game. Building a tower first is very nice because you'll have more options to place rooms on either side. And depending on which cars and things we get and events. Let's speed this up a bit because there's not much happening at the start. Just like some people are going to be walking in. And then hopefully they'll start teaching each other magic, right? As you can see, it takes a long time for people to walk from all the way from the village into the school. It takes like half a year. So if a teacher would have to, you know, not stay at the school, if we didn't have the teacher's lounge, then every time they become either tired or hungry or whatever, they just like don't teach for half a year. Yeah, kind of a big problem. Now, once we run out of applicants, I might change our rules so that, you know, we don't get paid for them as much. But right now, we're definitely in need of some money. Let's see here. Doubles prestige gain. Oh, very nice. Learning light faster. Okay. But also being slower. She's wealthy, though, so that's nice. Since I don't have a light school yet, let's put her into the generalist school. She also got only a 3-year stay, so in only 3 years, we won't be able to get to the high levels of magic anyway. This helps with the low levels, the first level, so why not? Learns alchemy faster. Again, I don't have that yet in the school. Smart and well off. Sure. Well behaved, but antisocial and bully. She's a bit slow. Okay, I think this is the first student I will refuse. I don't think she's good enough to accept. Now, if you refuse a student, some other student will come in the next wave of applicants to replace them. So, you know, if you're not happy with your students, you can skip. And you really should, right? I think I haven't been skipping enough, to be honest. So here you can choose either a card or 200 gold. Now, cards cost more than 200 gold, so you typically just want an advanced room. Advanced rooms will also allow us to get more types of magic unlocked. We already have Shadow, but we don't have Alchemy or Light. No, we do have Alchemy. Okay, let's get a Chamber of Truth then, because we don't have any light magic anywhere. I wanted to build that up top. If I put the stable to the left and the greenhouse to the right, I can put the cloister above the stable. So then the Chamber of Truth, I mean, it could go here. It's kind of tricky to use there. Because you can already see we're kind of in a bit of trouble with like positioning things. I think it's okay to put it here. It's not very good access to the teacher's lounge as well. Appropriate pedagogy, okay. Better than mediocre, certainly. And ancient wisdom on top. Courageous doesn't matter. We have steadfast, okay. Doesn't really matter too much because he's not losing sanity anyway. demanding and unionized on top of each other is really nasty, because I think it'll stack even with that. So her wage will be, what, 15 plus 30%, like 20? She's basically going to be paid double. I think it's just too expensive. Let's take Gary Tedala here as our option. You don't want to hire too many teachers. We don't want to build too many rooms, because at the start we have low prestige and we won't get enough students to fill all the rooms out. So there's no real use to having that many. Here we can take healers, which gives you a healing card. This, which gives you, I believe, elementalism and things. And then magical trinkets. There's one of these options, I can't remember which one, which can give you a wizard hat, which is a really strong item. I think it's the magical trinkets, I could be wrong. The Adventurers Guild show up and, you know, they give you a bonus, just like the peasants at the start, or the king. Was it the king showed up, right, on this this mission? It varies, right, which events you'll get. We train magic that, yeah. So here, you can, magical trinkets is this. I remember, right, you need to take the blowing stuff up option. Magic trinkets, you get these, like, permanent bonus things. So, 20% faster movement, 25% faster learning, or 30% more. I mean, movement, right? That should be a no-brainer over other options. Faster movement. So, every once in a while, you get communication abilities. The communication allows you to choose one of these things. And these bonuses are new to me. When I played it before, they were not yet there. So let's see what they are. We can get cheaper salaries. We get more of these. So this can be very good for a long marathon playthrough we're doing. 20 gold every time we recruit a student. That's very good with the Royal Bastion. Inquisition gives us mana from events, not so amazing. Events tend to take mana instead of give you mana. More light mana. Though being bad with the Inquisition, being low on their list, means students are dumber. That is a big penalty. You don't want to get on their bad side, that's for sure. As well as prestige lowers faster over time. Ooh, that hurts. So there's minus 75, and this is like doubled upkeep costs, right? On the guild, new teachers are worse. Yeah, you don't want to get though that minus 75 with anyone, it seems. Teachers are better though. That can be a thing we'd want to go for early. And slows down the progress of evil, just giving you more time to complete the mission. More shadow mana. Yeah, but the Lord of Evil is hard to please, I know that. And there's orcs which generate nature mana. We don't really have any mana, right? So we might want to go just to someone who doesn't take mana. I believe the peasants always require you to have mana to raise their reputation with. You need some nature mana to help their cows or something weird. We can just go to the king. And, you know, just... sometimes you have these bonus events. Here he wants a circus. If we have a dragon, we can get some prestige from this. If we have a Pegasus, we can get a lot of money. But for now, we'll just get, you know, 10 reputation for our ticket. The minstrel's gonna show up, and he's gonna be incredibly annoying. Because he's handsome, and all the students will want to go see him instead of study. This is going to be tough. See, students learn whole magic 15% slower. Like, he's so handsome. We're going to see him sing at the tavern. No, don't. Go learn magic. Annoying students. Okay, so let's pause because things are showing up quickly. More quickly than I could talk about. So we got the minstrel on the map. Near the theater, right? He also has a reputation thing. Maybe we just have to raise it to get rid of him. Hopefully, anyway. So you get this off the back of a weapon. Wagon. And we can choose a card. Or we can get some prestige. What do you think? Sure, we can buy a thing from him. I don't really, the thing he says is not really important. He just sells you stuff. Ooh, more alchemy mana. Okay. Oh, we have a shadow nature combo. Every time they get a shadow, you gain their. Oh, that is, I think, quite strong. Like when students level, they'll gain on average maybe about like 10 more. Well, when they're 2/2/2, they can gain 9 more levels in shadow magic. But 5/5/5 is perhaps a bit ambitious to aim for. Maybe it's more like 3 to 4 on average. So on average, this is going to be like maybe 5 points of reputation with orcs for every student in that school. School's going to get about 20 students. This is just, yeah, it's like 100 rep with the orcs overall over time. Sure. Got the wild breastplate. And then we got another, student thing. And we got the villagers. So the villagers allows us to gain some light mana. And gain some nature mana. We already have nature started. Yeah, we have light started as well. Or we can get shadow mana, but shadow mana reduces the reputation by a lot. So let's see just what gives us the most reputation. Just take that. Which is actually the Fermenals, sure. Gives us a nature mana. We can also, I should have maybe waited for that to show up. So we could have visited the peasants and gained them some more reputation with them by just sending in some of this nature mana. So we got 4 more applications. So as long as we get a decent amount of applications, I'll leave the entrance fee high. We got a jack of all trades. Now the interesting part is if you put them in the librarians, you get double jack of all trades, which means that it's going to be done in no time. Even if she's a bit slow, she'll learn everything. That's fine. Passionate allows her to learn high level magic faster, but unfortunately. Only a 3-year student, but wealthy, so I guess she's welcome. Or he? It's a jack. Probably a he. He's welcome. Sally, I mean, I shouldn't judge, right? Might be a pronoun thing that's going on there. I'm sorry, but you're dumb, so into the bin. All right, smart 7-year but poor. Procrastinator makes her act slower, so she's not actually smart because this kind of counters it. But the nature bonus is okay, so you can go into one of our nature houses straight up. So we can look, at our students here, and we can check, how much they've learned so far. So once in a while, I should check on these librarians and see if someone has, gotten points in everything, and at that point, upgrade them to one of these specialist schools, because they can't get anything from these. No, not much anyway from these bonuses at that point anymore. Yeah, I mean, you have nature priority. That's fine, I guess. Yeah. Wait, can't I? Oh, right mouse button, right, I knew that. There's something to be said for keeping your mana a bit, because some events will want you to use like gold and nature mana and all those things. Just like keep it around until you have enough. Right now, we're not really interested in getting so many more cards. I mean, you can also pick a card and not play it, right? Because we don't have enough students really to fill up all our classrooms, right? So for example, this teacher here, this shadow teacher, he's just like sort of teaching to no one. Same here, right? Nobody's being taught here. So we're just paying money for this teacher, and he's not gaining us any mana. Which is not good, right? Teachers convert money into mana if there's students around, but if there's not. So we got a couple students in there now, so he's actually being useful. Okay, we got some more events. Let's pause because there's not a lot of stuff showing up at this time. So this here is just our, our upkeep. You can also see it here, I believe, in the statistics, how much we're paying. The money. Yeah, we can see like room upkeep, salary. So our upkeep is 57. Unfortunately, our income also counts. Our expenses are also counting like cards that we buy. I don't really like that in games when they do that because we're not really interested in our. I should really put the volume of this game lower. It's kind of. Let me just. Like the music is very loud. Can just maybe. That should be better. Yeah, that should be better. Okay. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, right. If games, tycoon games, put your capital expenditures together with your running costs, it can be a bit difficult to find out if we're actually running a profit, right? Because I'm not interested in, you know, the fact that I've bought something that I've made a big investment. You know, fine, but the thing I'm interested in is, are my running costs lower than or higher than our income? And if they are higher than our income, we're in trouble because eventually we'll run out of money and we won't be able to do anything, which is not good, right? We've gained 600 though, and we've spent 57, so I think we're in the plus. I think we're okay, but it's kind of difficult to... These graphs don't really tell us anything, really. We can get rid of purchases, we don't really. Expenses is a positive thing. Oh, this is the first month, right. So we're in the plus, basically. That's what this is saying. Because it's upkeep minus income that we're interested in. Green should be higher than the orange. Let's just sort of like remove the instant expenses. Also salaries, right? So you should add these two together. Oh, balance is just the thing we're interested in, right? The blue. Because that is actually... Why is the balance that low here then? We spend all the money? Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, it shouldn't be factoring in our expenses into our balance. Like, I would like to have a thing for balance minus expenses, because that's more interesting than... Oh, well, what... We get the point, right? There's these statistics as well. I mean, these aren't really all that useful too. Hunger and boredom and stuff. This is gonna... It's just gonna stabilize at some point around, you know, the third to halfway mark. One thing you can see in this, though, is the amount of time the students spent on relieving their boredom. Right? Because if it's halfway, then it's almost instant. But if it's higher than that, is that true? No, you can't even see that, because while they're spending time relieving their boredom, they'll go down at the same rate that they're going up. What I'm talking about. So this is basically just not useful at all. You can basically just see how new the average student is to the school. Yeah, because this just declines over time and then fills back up when they, you know, take care of their needs, basically. And same with the tiredness and same with the hunger. Health and sanity is interesting to look at, though, because if that lowers too much, then we might have a problem. We might need healers. But these other three, yeah, we have the rooms and take care of it. So these are our average intelligence and wealth. Our students are average wealthy, but, you know, that was the bonus associated with this map. You can also see that we have more evil than good students, so we should take a slight preference to evil teachers, perhaps, over good teachers. We have nothing else to differentiate two teachers. We should pick the evil teacher, apparently. And finally, you can see what equipment you've got unlocked. Now, you can, if you get multiple copies of the same equipment, you can lower the level, the requirements. Wolf's Tooth is already level 1, so we can't really use a second one, but we could get a second Wild Beast Plate to get level 1 in Assassination as a requirement instead of level 2. Yeah, that can be a positive thing. Yeah, let's just follow the student and see how he does learning black magic here. It'll fill up, and now he's level 1. Just like that. And, you know, the double jack of all trades bonus, you know, being a big part of that. Now, hopefully he'll learn some other stuff as well, the level 1. We could just move him to another house, you know, right now. I don't know if that'll kick him out of the class, though. I think it should. Another batch of students. 3 this time. Still okay. Once it goes down to 2, I think I'll reduce the fee for entering. Athletic and passionate. But down to earth and ugly. Athletic is really good. But a bit slow. I think she's good. Athletic means she walk faster, which offsets the low intelligence a bit. Learning alchemy faster. But chatty, but brilliant as well. Yeah, go into the librarians, I guess. A bit slow in only 3 years. Passion doesn't really help you at all. Down to earth is a penalty as well. Yeah, you're an orc. Oh, interesting. Half orc. Learns faster in rooms with an animal. 40% in fact, but we don't have any animals. Yeah, I don't really like you at this point in time. The orcs have shown up. We can get Wizards of the Horde as one of our quests. Just increase the orc reputation. Remember that we took a thing that would raise orc reputation over time, right? So this should work. We'll just have to pay some Kingdom and Inquisition reputation to get this quest. I'm saying they're real nice folks. You know what? I agree. What a great idea. We got Wizards of the Horde. For the Horde, as they say, right? For the Horde. Is it for the Horde? Right. It's got to have a little bit of the gruff tone to it. He's getting his Adventurers Guild reputation. But I also believe I had a thing with Orc reputation as well. I can distinctly remember. Oh, it was one of the things we gained, right? The bonus where if you have Druid magic, then you can get... very good. So now, you know, students are starting to become tired. Right, so they'll take care of their need. Okay, another guinea pig. So I could go to the village. Or the king, right? To sort of restore the reputation. We have to get to 90 with the orcs, but we can do that at any time. Let's go to the peasants. Because we can quite easily... we can get the... They mistake pigs for cows. Ah, yes. I'm really gonna have to explain about the cows. Yeah, we can get a guardian, but unfortunately we are a few points of nature mana shy. I'll remember that, you know, we have to save a 200 before we talk to these people. For now though, let's just get 20 rep for 25 instead. And oh, the orcs have shown up again. Let's have a look. So we can give tribute. Either in blood. Ideally we get alchemy points, but we don't have those. So we're just gonna pay some tribute to, you know, to keep them happy, basically. Our goal is to get them to 75 to reduce the cost of all cards by 5%, which is easily worth the tribute. As well as the more nature mana is good. Orcs work well together with peasants. You might not assume that, but oh, okay, we have 2 applicants, so I should reduce the price of our school. Passionate but shifty. I mean, it's okay, but not great. Let's trash it. Slow arcane though. Double arcane scholar with normal. 50% more arcane speed, sure. We don't have any arcane classrooms, right? You should really try to unlock one of them. If we get one, but it doesn't seem like we're getting one. So what you can do is if you have multiple copies of a room, you can stack them on top of each of itself and make it more efficient. I could do that with the teacher's lounge to make the teachers reduce their boredom more quickly. Oh, we don't have a teacher's lounge yet, so this is just a new room then. That's fine too. I don't mind that. Let's put the teacher's lounge on this like floor where we didn't really have anything planned for. Let's put like all the... So that blocks it off from the right, but could put them on the right instead, which will give it probably more better access overall. Although the greenhouse won't have access from underneath, I believe. I think it's fine. Got a nature card as well. So here we can take a Manivore snake. Oh, this is a floor wide bonus, which, you know, we've kind of went and built a tower, so it's not that good. Ivy. Okay, everything is more efficient, or we can get a pig chamber. The pig chamber allows you to get more talks with people, but it requires 3 students, and we're kind of short on students, so it's not so good this early in the game to buy a pig chamber. The Manivore snake doesn't really do anything much because we don't have, you know, a wide array of rooms in any area yet. But we might want to get that for later. Yeah, the ivy is probably the more efficient thing to pick, but this is better for later. I think I'll pick the Manivore snake. And we'll go ahead and put it, because you can put an animal in this little room here. And if I look at my efficiency of this room, it's currently 0%. If I put down the snake, what's it gonna go to? Yeah, 15%. That's actually kind of good. And this is like 1 more level. 1.5 more levels on top of this room. Oh, I'd never like this guy. I see him. Let's just have him time out. His event will pop, but it's never nice. It's usually like taxes or something. Oh, I forgot to do this. 7-year student. Sure, let's put you in there. Let's have a look at this. I'll reduce the application fee so we get some more students in. Oh, we get to do a curriculum. A curriculum. Hard to pronounce. Get a shepherd for beast magic. A mirror manufacturer. But the thing is, we already have 2 nature things and we are not combining it with light, so probably not. Undead Slayer, we're not combining shadow and light in anything. Let's just go for a shepherd. Oh, we need to get 20 of them, right? Oof, 20 shepherds? Let's make 20 shepherds. That's a lot though. Right, having to do that 20 times is kind of difficult. We'll need to get a lot of students, that is. Sure, for 50 gold. It usually fails. This is one of those events where I'm like, I've thrown away that 50 gold way too many times, and I keep doing it because I keep believing in it. I should not be believing. Oh, Inquisition? Oh, you're an ex-Inquisitor, that's why. Like, why am I gaining rep with the Inquisition here? Look at the map. How are we doing with all these things? Yeah, we're at -3, so we already kind of offset 2 of those. 25 for the peasants, 4 for the adventurers. Yeah, that's going quite well, considering it's just from passive bonuses alone. There's also a big argument to be made for visiting the merchants early on. The merchants usually allow you to buy things that typically make you more money, which then allows you to get more cards more quickly. So this is the main quest usually, the specialty. You get a quest for a curriculum from the kingdom, and you also get a quest from this, dead wizard guy that introduced us in the game. I skipped the introduction movie because it didn't work. And he allows you to pick a nature school or magic school. We're going to pick nature school to get a lot of mana in. Some people think it's uncool, but I like nature magic. Let's go with nature magic this time. So we get to have to produce 8,000 mana over the course of the level. Thankfully, you already get the 196 mana that we've gained so far into it. So let's go and visit those merchants. We have some money, we can spend it. So we can buy an artifact or a classroom. A classroom is really nice to buy if you haven't rolled a type yet. But we don't have a lot of students. I think we can have handle one more classroom, but it's expensive, right? That's the hard part. I'll take it. Yeah, see, we can get an arcane room, which is exactly what I want. Just in general, a good idea to have one of those. Let's put the arcane things all the way on the on the top floor. Oh, we get an excellent teacher here with Corporesano on top, as well as reputation with the king. He's a coward, but we don't care about that. Poser's a bit of a thing. Ancient wisdom, no. Joffrey Thieflin, you're excellent. Okay, so the parents. So we can get a free card if we have a bedroom. We can get a free bed, which is very nice. We can get an animal card. We did have an orc character, but we refused them. So let's get a better bed. Hopefully we can get ourselves a canopy bed or something. We can also get a green bed for more nature. No longer become tired for a long time. That's very strong if we're running out of beds, but we're not running out of beds. We're only using one bed out of 5. We do have nature specialty going on. I'll take the green bed. Upgrade the one the person's sleeping in so he gains some more herbalism at the same time. Yeah, you can just sort of replace someone's bed while they're sleeping and we just don't notice. Game mechanics, right? Brilliant. Okay, that's, this is effectively a 7-year student who's going to complete his studies in 5 years. He doesn't like libraries, but, we don't have any. He's also wealthy. Welcome, right? Yeah, let's put him in there for now. A child of nature. Misbehaves more, but, brilliant. So, you're forgiven, Joy Rutabaga. Got a couple brilliant students there. That's, that's excellent. We should... Why does he have a pumpkin on his head? Like someone's playing pranks here, and I don't like it. What is going on here? What happened there? Where is this student with a pumpkin on their head? Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's... Like, what? Lawrence? Oh, it's not a prank by another student. It's just some kind of spell that went wrong. Apparently. Learns half as fast, but no longer becomes hungry because he's eating the pumpkin on his head. Okay. Has a chance to disappear or can be cured in the infirmary. Oh, that's the aberration itself. Okay. Triggered by the study of natural magic. He turned himself into a pumpkin. I mean, sure. Ambitious jack of all trades. We could move you at this point to a nature school, but I think it's fine being in the generalist for a bit more. He's learning shadow magic at this point, so, you can keep going with that. You are learning... I wish you could, be more specific about, which rooms they're allowed to go to, actually make a curriculum. Actually tell them, on the first year you're going to this class, and the second year you're going to this class, and the third year you're going to that class, right? That would be even better. And just have them have a chance of succeeding, right? You get to fill this bar up, and if they succeed, then they gain the levels. 1 or 2. And then if you go for the expert class, 3 to 5, and you have to go to the generous before the expert. I mean, that would just be a different way of handling things, right? But, I mean, yeah, I would like to have some more control over this. This one is, yeah, it's getting levels and everything. It's fine. Same here. Getting a lot of these generalist mages is a good idea at the start because the rewards for them tend to be quite nice. Quite a bit of mana. Like as you can see, right, the ones in here have already leveled up and these are still level 0, so I might have put everyone in there, but then, we don't get started on our specialists. I mean, it's also a bit tedious to have to move the students around all the time. Right? Yeah, you can look around and see what they're doing. Like eating. We have enough seats, so that's fine. We're running out of beds. There's 2 available. Are we doing with chairs here? We're also running out of chairs, so we might need to get a second student hall. Student hall has 5 capacity, so there's 1 more spot. But it's full. I mean, it might just be a coincidence that they all got bored at the same time, right? Let's have a look here. So we only have 1 applicant, so I should reduce my fee again to 0 at this point. Smart, well off. Comical but ugly. Yeah, sure. You know, go ahead. Dear future client, I don't know about that. Or we can get a free janitor. Sanitary woes. Yeah, we kind of want a janitor, I think. That seems like a good idea to get. Like a one-off void cleaning is neat and all, but won't really solve our problem permanently at all. Put him here. Is that? It's close enough to the teacher's lounge. It's probably okay. So with janitors, it doesn't matter how good they can teach people because they're janitors and they're going to teach people. But what does matter is their problems. Like a clumsy janitor is never a good idea. Yes, this janitor is demanding, but also punctual. Movement speed is great on janitors. And, you know, job lover, yeah. Like, you know, Grace Talon is going to work far harder than Mercedes here. You got a shadow card available to me? I might have looked if this was going to be a janitor anyway. Ooh, we have access to the prison. Let's give ourselves access to the prison. The prison allows you to imprison your misbehaving students. And, you know, those are going to happen. Maybe I want to put the prison as well near the middle of the school. Now, the prison does not have access to the left or to the bottom or top. Maybe put it next to the teacher's lounge. Like, eventually it'll connect to the right, hopefully, and then it'll be reachable by most places fairly efficiently. Oh, sure. Kind of a weird, funky layout we've got going here. I mean, it's a wizarding school, right? It's supposed to be oddly shaped. We've got another guinea pig to send to places. Okay, we already have the 25, so that's nice here. Here I'm at minus. Let's grab the king bonus next. We can't really... Yeah, this event is still here, so apparently the event stays. So if we find a Pegasus, we should really go to the king and get our 400 gold. For now, it's just 10 bonus. I could also visit the minstrel and see if we can, you know, get the quest to solve the problem with it. This is the unionized teacher. Let's just hold off for that one now. Chosen by the light. But poor. I mean... chaotic evil as well. I don't know about Stanley Detritus. I don't think it's a great student overall. Let's look for a better one. Did I reduce my... Oh, I didn't. Let's reduce our application fee further. We are bleeding money, so, you know, we gotta find some income source. We can get a spell book, which I should always take, really. Spell book allows you to... I'll just read what it does, right? Nearby students have a small chance of gaining specialization around school magic. Let's put that in the room where everybody always goes, which is the refectory. Right, these bonus items, they do the most in the rooms where students spend most of their time, which is, you know, the sleeping and the eating place. Yeah, they'll go to a bunch of classrooms, but, you know, they'll go to a bunch of different ones. they will always go to this one eating room. So this is the prime location to put things. Oh, you can. Oh, this is new. You can move things to different places. So if you want to really optimize things, you can like move things around as people are in places. Okay, that is but you know, yeah, that's a bit too much micromanagement for my taste, to be honest. Having to move all the things around everywhere, no thank. I'm gonna just put things in a place and leave them there, if you don't mind. Yes. So you're here for taxes again? Yeah, probably is. We got 2 applicants this time. Okay, Child of Nature is good for us. Sure, go into like nature. Oh, a jack of all trades, huh? Yeah, even though you're down to earth, this offsets it. You can be a librarians. Sure. I have to, from time to time, take a look if they've managed to learn all the different spells. But so far, they haven't. I mean, this one's getting close, right? 1, 2, 3. Hopefully, he'll get there, because if he learns like 12 or 15 spells, he can become there's some very good futures for that. I can get a spell book, but we already have one. So we succeeded with the archives. Great. I mean, we'll offer it to the king. So we'll get our reputation that we ruined by taking the orc quest back. Yeah, we're at 19. If we just go there once more, then we'll be able to get the wealthier students bonus. Which is nice, because we're looking for more gold. If you can remember. Let's pick a light card. We can get 5 elves. We're looking for more students. A medical bed to recover health and give more gold. We'll get 5 elves, so now we can go into the headmaster's office, put the application fee up, and get ourselves 5 elves for 150 money. So I'm inclined to take these elves because we're getting money for them. But if they're really bad, I'm not gonna, So elf learns 30% faster in higher rooms and only chooses among the 4 best futures. Interesting. So because we've put arcane up high, we want to give our elves arcane teachings. So if we want to play with elves, we should really be putting our rooms as high as possible. We should build the tower up and then build the rooms. Right? For now, I don't have anything that really does that. It says, what? 4th floor and above. So does this floor count? Question mark? I really hope it does, because then there's 3 things you could do. For now, we'll just put you in arcane nature. Yeah, most of you can go in there. Maybe not you, because you're deaf and slow. You'll be able to learn something if you put you into librarians. Same here with this like kind of dumb elf. Jack of all trades kind of counts as it, but not completely, because he's also deaf. So he's like at an 80% rate at this point. We'll bump you up to 180, and maybe you'll be able to learn something in the 3 years you'll be here. Oof, allergic to pollen is also one of those like things we have to offset, right? Hopefully we'll get some more houses, right, of students soon. I can get a psychologist. If we have a student that runs out of sanity, we can take the psychologist. How are we doing with sanity anyway? I can take a look here. Our sanity is pretty much topped off, so we don't need to place this. You can keep it in hand though. It's a useful card for later. I got another. Let's have a look at the theater. What the minstrel wants. I can't remember. Okay, so we can get just some prestige. We can give him some alchemy mana to get gold. We need 2 prisons and an orc hound. We'll lock him up and chase him away. Can you just... People are... Yes, well... Ooh-wee. Or we can get 2 righteous cloisters and a reliquary. We might go for the prisons in Orkan. We already have a prison. I don't have a reliquary. Or cloisters. Yeah, we need to try to get rid of the minstrel. So all he does is give us some prestige. I mean, the prestige will allow us to hire some more students, or get some more students. Okay, the guild's going to show up. Maybe we can help her? It's unlikely, though. We're kind of low mana at this point. Yeah. Well, yeah, we don't have an infirmary or light mana. She slashed her leg. Can we do something? I mean, not a specialized sacred magic priest, unfortunately. We don't have enough light. We'll use our Inquisition reputation that we're gaining with the teacher to help her with her wound. I don't like negative consequences in the future. They're usually pretty nasty. Gotta look. I already have a wolf's tooth, so we don't need it. Critical hits while teaching. What? How does that work? We're gonna just get a totem. Yeah, sure. Let's get a guardian teacher. So we have a good pedagogy teacher. Yeah, you, right? You're excellent already? Let's give you the guardian bonus. So now he can critical hit people. See how that works. I'm intrigued. So how does that work? Like, I'm not seeing the critical hit occur. Whoa, there it went, I believe. That was a big bump. I like walking out immediately. See, that's the problem, right? They go into the class, they learn for a bit, and then their needs pop up almost immediately, and they have to, like, walk out, and look at how much time they spend walking, right? He just spent about 4 seconds in class, and he's spent about 12 seconds walking to the dining room, and then another 20 seconds eating, right? People spend more time out of class than in. Is the whole thing. Let's get another arcane card. I can get mystical birds, or window to another world. I like the birds. They're an animal, which means they work with half-orcs, and they teach people elementalism. And allow them to recover sanity. So let's put that here. Anytime a student rests, they'll recover some of their sanity. Though it's already maxed out. They'll learn some elementalism. So let's have a look at our students again. It's not here. Let's see if we got anyone who's already managed to complete all their studies in all the different subjects. This one's fairly close. He needs to learn some dark magic. Katie Bainar. Yeah, this jack of all trades bonus is really nice. Ah, the orcs are hungry. Unfortunately, yeah, we really need to get one of these. This is really good to get. This ends up happening quite a lot, and that costs you a bunch of reputation. We're still in the positives, but we lost our bonuses, so we're basically back where we were before. What does the minister want? The minister wanted 200 alchemy mana, or he wanted like an orc hound, right? So let's go to the orcs actually, see if we can find ourselves an orc hound. So we can bet on his weak nephew and gain some rep, or we can gain some gold but lose some rep. We can get some nature mana from them. Yeah, it's not worth doing. Let's bet 20 gold for 20 rep. That seems nice. Hopefully, anyway. Are we doing 35? Okay, so we get 10% bonus mana, which is good. That's what we want. So we still have quite a few seats available here. This room's full though, so I might want an additional shadow class. Our first futures. Okay, so 3 years have passed and some of our students have graduated. So you can re-roll a future once if you want, if you roll a bad future. Adventures for now are pretty good to get. The gain is 200 gold. To get adventures, we need 5 magic levels in total. So this student has... Excuse me. Has a total of 7 levels. You got another adventurer. This one can become an innkeeper too. 8 levels in total. That's fine. So this student, on the other hand, though, Jack Theodenis, he hasn't managed to learn anything. He's tried, right? He was smart, a double arcane scholar, but just didn't quite manage to get to the first level. Which would have said, like, ministerial distraction, right? Maybe you should just be putting every student into the generalist school, because a peasant is costly. It reduces your prestige. At least we get some peasant reputation, right? He didn't manage to learn a thing. Oh. Did we just lose our stream? No, it appears to be fine. Okay, good. So what's up next? We've got a bunch of gold. I can take a card from those adventurers, of course. I can take a light room or a student of the month portrait. I want the student of the month portrait. They'll get tired faster, but you know, they'll learn faster too. So it'll hopefully speed up their. Let's put that in the refectory. It also like changes depending on, you know, which student has learned the most, which is kind of funny. You can see that this werewolf. Which student is that? You can take a look at your students. You can actually see. It's probably Finch Hero. Was, you know, become target of the month or student of the month, or how you would call it. Does that actually show up? Is that actually a bonus to actually get? No, it doesn't show up. It's kind of weird. Maybe it should. But it makes sense that they're student of the month. They're brilliant. They're in their 4th year and they're doing fairly well in their studies. Also, yeah, there's no alchemy available, so I might want to move his school to something else. What does werewolf do? Hit twice as hard, recover health. Oh, they intimidate. That's very nice. They also don't care about aberrations. That's cool. Let's move you to this school. Blink. Yeah, you can just do that. Any other students who completed all their possible teachings? You still have shadow magic to learn, I suppose. Yeah, so look, this vampire here, because of their, you know, learns magic faster, has managed to get to level 4, right? He's complaining about other students snoring too loudly. Yeah, I'd imagine you would as a vampire. You should be awake at night. Like, where's my coffin? I don't have any coffins. Yet. I mean, I might get some from the shadow deck. Let's grab a nature card. Ah, this is one of the cards I was really looking for. The greenhouse allows you to improve the refectory if you want. For now, we're not running out of seats in the nature classroom yet. I'll just keep this in hand as well. I don't want to pay too many teacher costs. We're paying 77. It's fairly expensive. Look at what this... Yeah, noisy classroom, I'd imagine, right? So let's get some... I mean, I don't like giving up on alchemy because we don't have much alchemy. As it stands, we only have one classroom of it. Let's put some eyes everywhere. Let's put that here. Which, every time a student is bored and goes into here, they'll get triggered by Mystical Eye, which will make them work harder in the next class and hopefully make them behave as well. So, you know, if students misbehave, they'll create these vortexes and vortices and all the nasty things that just sort of disrupt the operation of the school. Let's go ahead and visit the orcs again. We don't have any options. We can get a fawn. Well, we need a hunting trophy to get it. No, we don't have any hunting trophies. We're doing okay. Let's have a look at the alchemy deck, because I haven't... Okay, we can get a scale, but we aren't really generating any potion ingredients yet, so no. We can get an additional janitor, basically, as a jeweler. Or I can get a rune scriptorum. I might want the scriptorum, to be honest. Quickly improve your rune skills. Yeah, so playing with those elves, I might be inclined to in the future put more things on the upper rooms, upper floors. But for now, we're going to put things here because we have a bunch of elf students, but the room scriptorum, like, I want to keep the rooms for the same magic school close together. The reason for that should also be quite obvious. I'm trying to put it in such a way that it kind of connects in a useful way. I don't think we're really able to do that effectively. Yeah, let's just put it here then. Oof, we got a bad teacher. Yeah, I'm not really interested in you, unfortunately. I mean, you do have Erudite and Ancient Wisdom kind of like getting rid of the bad penalty, so you basically just have an Elder and Heavy Sleeper. Inspiring, though. Yeah, but relaxed as well, right? You're also not a good teacher. You make students lose negative traits, though. That's such a poor choice we have to make here. Hopefully we'll get some kind of bonus that sets pedagogy higher. There are some cards that do that in this new version of the game, so you might be able to fix your pedagogy up rather than try to go with something mediocre with kind of some really annoying penalties here. Inspiring is a good one, though, like getting rid of students' negative traits. They have most of them have some. Okay, so this is really bad what we're seeing here. We're seeing a student leave school. Why is she leaving school? She's got a problem with being bored. Why is she not going here? Because it's full. So we really want to get another students' hall, is what I'm getting at here. So can we, yes, we can get one. So, I should immediately pick that up. Because otherwise students are going to be leaving bored a lot. Yeah, let's put it... I want to put it next to the other one. I might. But I also might put it farther away so that, students can access a student hall more easily. Let's put it all the way up there. It's another student's hall there so that, bored students won't ever have to leave school anymore. Do I want another pair of eyes? Sure. Let's put a mystical eye in this one as well. So that, no matter which one students decide to go to, they'll always be affected by mystical eye. Because apparently students are misbehaving. Look, there's a portal here that they created. Even though we do have a jail, so someone's going to jail soon. Someone also put some graffiti here. Where's our janitor at? Like, he should be cleaning this stuff. Oh, there we go. Someone's going to jail. Yeah, there's our janitor. And she's sort of like, some time to plan my classes. You're not giving any classes? And she's cleaning the walls here. Now let's have a look at our friends, the orcs, right? How are we doing? 45? Just keep contacting them. Ooh, we can bet on his weak nephew again. Which is, you know, we're at 65 at this point. I've got to find some things that help us with the orcs. Okay, we got some more futures. Well, one, anyway. A circus handler for some nature and arcane mana. That seems fine. We really ought to get, you know, those nature things for the druid future. I don't know what it entails. What was the goal? We needed beast magic. Ah, there we go. Find ourselves a stable. Yeah, I want that stable. So now, yeah, I can go right or left here. Let's put the greenhouse on the left side and put the stable here. So now we can get a good teacher here, or ancient wisdom, which is the same thing. Under the king's protection though, and punctual. Now this one is slow, so let's get a punctual teacher, so she's gonna run in quickly and start giving us our, you know, nature thing. And this should unlock the ability for me to go ahead and go into this menu here, and teacher's office, and change the organic meals, which should hopefully get us. So let's put our application back to free, because we're not getting enough students. I'd like to get some more students in. This should allow us to get dormitories are working okay still. Like if we run out of dormitories, I might. Oh, you are running out of health. Yeah, I don't have anything to restore your health. Oof, there's nothing fun to do? Okay, I'll find a critter. Ooh, a cat. Yeah, the cat is... Who can say no to a cat? Well, I mean, nobody, right? The cat affects everyone and everything. It's such an amazing thing to have. He just, like, takes care of everyone's needs. And, you know... that helps a lot. So putting it in the stable, right? So hopefully we can get some people learning beast magic, which is our objective here. We need 20 sheep shepherds, which requires a lot of beast magic. So we got an elf here, but she's poor, doesn't learn very quickly, and going into the trash. You're gonna learn for a long time, but you're also not very good. Athletic though, I think athletic is worth, even though you're a bit slow. The faster movement offsets the learning rate pretty easily. You're down to earth, so you don't want an arcane? Well, go to Shadow Nature then, so you at least won't go into an arcane class and just waste a lot of time. Let's have a look at our students, see if we got anyone who's mastered everything. Yeah, you have. Katie Bernard, look at that. So we can choose to let her go into, say, into shadow magic. Although you're completely hungry, tired, and bored, so I don't think you'll be doing anything for a while. You're in year 5? You're already good at arcane, but you're going for some potions at this point. Let's have you continue learning potions, that's fine. What happened here? Aging? Triggered by the study of light magic. Oh, there's a lot of students with aberrations here. Well, 2. I see instantly. Got these elves. I want to teach arcane and nature ideally, because that will make them go high up in the tower. Same here. You got arcane scholar. Probably from the bookcase. The spell book over here. Okay, what about you? You're allergic to pollen though, so I don't want to learn you nature magic. Like she's already, because she's allergic to pollen, she's already not going to these classes. It's kind of nice how students are a bit smart about that. Hopefully that is actually what's happening and it's not just randomly still dumb. It's probably randomly still dumb, I would imagine. The AI in this game is not amazing at that, but yeah, I mean, with elves, I should really be building my classrooms on the 4th floor or higher, ideally, right? 4, 5, 6, 7, and just put all the utility rooms on the first 3 floors. Because that'll allow you to make use out of the elf bonus. Which the elf bonus seems like a really powerful thing to have. I just didn't realize, of course, that that was a thing. Let's go and visit our friends, the orcs. Let's get them to 75 at least. Yeah, I can... Sure. We need to get the... There's an event where you can get an orc dog. I'd love to get that at some point, because if you get another jail, then we got the mission complete to satisfy the minstrel. Have a look at this. Ah, yes. If you don't get... Oh, thankfully, it used to be the case that, you know, if you didn't get these coffee machines, you would just completely ruin for the rest of the level. But you know, you just have to have alcohol in your inventory. You have to keep alcohol in your inventory. Or if this event showed up and you didn't have the money, they would go on strike, and they'd just not do anything for the rest of the level. And teachers not doing anything for the rest of the level basically meant no more magic for the rest of the level, which basically meant, you know, what you have now is what you'll have at the end, which is just so much hurt to put on. Thankfully, they changed it. Right, the dev changed this to just -5 per cheese, which still hurts, but it's at least not lethal. But you know, we can afford a coffee machine, so you know, let's place one, I suppose. You can also just sell it for 50, so you know, you just spend 70 gold apparently. But it's fine to just place it somewhere, right? It's still a fairly useful item. Just make sure that we place it in a room where the teacher's already unionized, so you don't unionize all your teachers all the time. Courageous, but aggressive and old-fashioned. Yeah, no thanks. So you can have a coffee machine. You're not unionized though. Like, this is going to eventually make every teacher in the room that's thin make it unionized, so... do we have... Oh, this has got a location. You're not unionized though. Are you? Yeah, you are unionized. Can you have a coffee machine in your room? No, you can't. I also tried to put it in a student's room somewhere. There are no students' rooms with tables though to put the coffee machine in. Yeah, they're smart enough to not have that. This is the teacher's lounge. If I put it there, then all the teachers will become unionized. Let's just put it here. Ooh. Okay, so we can go ahead and get a dungeon. This costs us 15 prestige points. Or we can get 3 cards. Or if we have a lot of mana, we can go into a... I can put this event on hold. That's nice. Okay, so we need to collect either light or alchemy, 500. Hopefully we can... Yeah. Okay, so we can always take this event later. That's nice. That's actually really nice. So light or alchemy. So we can do the better dungeons, right? I don't want to go into the sewers and spend 15 prestige on that. We'll go to 5. We'll not get any students anymore. That would be really bad. Let's hope that we get some powerful students and then we can get some dungeoneering done. Learns arcane slower, but you're smart and you learn everything faster. Yeah, go into the generalists group then. Light and what's it? Light and alchemy. Yeah, light and alchemy. We gotta get one of those to 500, and then we can go into a good dungeon. It costs a lot of mana. Let's go ahead and look into the arcane deck for a bit. We can get the counselor's office, which allows you to reroll your futures again. Which is good, but does take up students' time, which is expensive. But the other options are more teachers, and we already have full rooms. I'm not that interested in arcane magic. Let's get a counselor's office. Right, let's put it on the 3rd floor. Why not? And we should get a teacher that just doesn't, you know... Like, this is probably not a good idea. Let's get this one. Martin Shamrock makes students less bored because he's fun. Let's get a fun guidance counselor. He's also an ex-adventurer, so while he's counseling, he'll raise some adventurers rep. He gets hungry faster and loses some sanity, but I think that's fine. Okay, let's look at the arcane deck further. We can get a Sign of the Eldest, but we're not combining arcane with shadow magic. So I could also get a Door Between Worlds, which but it's they learn it faster for a few minutes, so you really need a portal or enchantment area before this is actually useful, and we don't have either. I could just pick up an Elementalist Dojo and just leave it in the hand for now. Like our rooms are... we don't have any students who are doing nothing because they can't access a room, right? Yeah, there's still like free seats here, for example, so nature magic's not a problem. And all our students want to learn nature magic, so as long as there's free seats in this room, I know that I don't have, you know, a shortage of rooms. We have plenty of rooms. There's a lot of events. There's a lot of them. But, you know, for now, let's just pick some cards first. Nature deck, let's have a look here. Okay, so I can get a dolmen, which improves druidism. I don't have a dolmen yet. Let's pick one up. And then let's have a look at these events for now. That's unfortunate. We don't have the small ceremony. We don't have the prestige to get a gift. I guess we'll get some gold. The winter celebration, yeah. That sometimes happens, right? You just don't have the prestige for it. You're a bit slow and you're very short duration stay. Not really what I'm interested in. And then finally, graduating. Alright, we find a ghoul. Well, that's good. We can get claustrophobia less often. So there's two different kinds of benefits from students graduating. One is just instant, and the other is more like a permanent bonus that applies for the rest of the campaign. So you might think a 2% chance less of getting one single trait. Like, that doesn't seem very good. Yeah, but it's for the entire rest of our campaign. So yeah, I'll happily take it. There's our first shepherd. So whenever someone can become a shepherd, they will become a shepherd. So it just needs beast magic level 2, so it's not that hard to get. And it gives us some more nature and gold, which is exactly what we need for the other mission. So this is not a very difficult mission. Village Mage, though, is not, you know, middling magical talents. It's not really all that amazing. Some of magic levels too. Oh, wow. So she just... No, she has more than that. She's got 6 magic levels. She should be able to become something like an adventurer. Yeah, there we go. What's the chance that we get something worse? There's like a 7% chance of peasant and like a 1% chance of dead. But the rest of the futures she has are better than village mage. So yeah, go ahead and re-roll that. She became a ranger. I mean, that's not really better. Yeah, there was one other worse future, I suppose. Right, because it's 30 and 20, which is 50 total. 15 off every perk would have been, what? 15 times 5, like 75 mana? Would have been better than 35 and 20. There's another shepherd. You know, let's go. A third shepherd. Let's keep going with that. I believe these two are better, and this one too. So I go and re-roll that. We've had an adventure instead. 200 gold is definitely better than 15 of everything. Ooh, magic teacher. Now we're talking. 12 magic levels. Erinwin Vertronkus. You have like learned a bit of everything. So you can learn how to be a magic teacher. And this makes all your teachers have better pedagogy, which is great. Right? If you get 100 magic teachers in total, then all your teachers will have one higher level of pedagogy. So you will never get dumb teachers again. You'll never get bad teachers. They're at least going to be middling, which is great. That's just like a 5%, right? 10% effective bonuses to total education. So it's a 0.1% bonus on average, overall, in general, sort of, kind of. Let's keep picking more nature cards. We can get a war drum. Okay. Or I can upgrade my stable, right? If you pick the card you already have, you can dump the room on the room you already have and upgrade it. We need beast magic for the thing. We also have a pig chamber available to us. How many students do we have? I don't think we really have enough yet for the pig chamber. Let's pick a level stable upgrade. If we get enough, you can sometimes get special abilities, but the stable doesn't have any. But I mean, the stable has 3 animal slots, as well as a cat in it, right? With the cat reducing the hunger, tiredness, and boredom, students can basically stay in the stable for as long as they want and learn a bunch of beast magic, which means that a lot of our students are going to be shepherds, which is exactly what we want for our curriculum. Right? We're the school that teaches people how to be shepherds, apparently. We already have the reduced cost of all cards, which is very nice. That's why everything is like these weird amounts. What did we need for the orcs? So the problem with Wizards of the Horde is that it has to be the case at the end of the game. So we might end up losing rep and then gaining it again. So I might just want to stick at the 75. And then, let's go and let's go ahead and level some other things up. Like I could just lower the teacher salaries. Oh, we can get 5 prestige for 300 arcane mana. The double-seated card 3000. It's shiny. Mechanical agriculture. Yeah, we can enchant that machine to make sure that it doesn't kill people. That sounds like a decent idea. And now we should have enough. Yeah, 45. So we lowered our teacher salaries. We got a bunch of rep with them. And we got some kind of other thing, I believe. What did we just get? Oh, 5 prestige points, right? So now we're at 26. So we should be able to get some more students in there. Like we have, how many students? 9. Yeah, we only have 15. It's not a whole lot. Hopefully some more will show up. Maybe I'll be able to raise the admission price a bit. Oh, we have enough gold. Right, our gold is fine. And the deck is getting more and more expensive, so I'm not really interested in getting a ton of money. As long as we get enough to pay our salaries, we should be fine. Let's have a look at our statistics, actually. Are we keeping up with the money? I mean, sort of. Our balance is still positive. Like during the months where we haven't bought anything, our balance is like slightly positive. Although we're dipping below 0 here. That scares me a bit. There's also a bunch of students leaving. Ooh, that's not good. This is not good. What are they all doing? I mean, their bed's free, but like here as well. Why are they leaving? Is it because of the? Oh, it's because of they graduated, of course. No, this one hasn't graduated. I don't know what's going on. It might be that the beds were full at some point and that then a bunch of students overflowed. And that, they just now, the others have left their beds. Because they all wanted to sleep at the same time. Because it's kind of random. We might want another dormitory, to be honest. I can definitely see another dormitory being a good investment. You've already got Jack of all trades, so get another one on top. That seems ridiculous. You're a goth? I mean, go and learn some shadow magic then. Same here. You're brilliant too. Yeah, go ahead. Welcome to the school. Brilliant. Brilliant students are always welcome. If I see brilliant, you're already sort of half accepted. So, is there, like, this one is just... Hey, you got a critical. Yeah, she got level 3 of everything, just instantly. Wow, okay. That was a good upgrade to give this teacher. Yeah, he's kind of amazing. He's the guardian. An awesome arcane teacher. Okay, we can give up some alchemy mana. For 15, or because we have a stale, we can just get 10. I'll just get 10. We needed alchemy mana for our dungeon. Like, we need to save up alchemy mana and light mana. I just haven't, you know, I just haven't been getting a lot. Because students haven't been going to these classes. We should really try to get another house, maybe. I could go to the guild tavern to spend some gold. Or the merchant campsite. For now, though, I think I want to increase the rep with the king to 75, perhaps. Because we... Yeah. Oh, the Acer 38 certification forms. Burned the 3rd floor. I don't think this is a good idea. Let's just get some rep and get out of here. I don't trust these forms. I don't. I just don't. Ooh, already a jack of all trades. Let's stack that up then. Sure. Gourmet and aggressive. You're normal, well off. Yeah, this isn't the best student. Not really. Smart. Okay, that looks better. Bully though? I mean, we'll just have to deal with it, right? Let's put you in the arcane class. Get some shadow. De vermi tentaculi. Okay, that's cool. We can get a second janitor. I can get a marsh vulture, which teaches necromancy and demonology to people. But only if they're evil. We had a lot of evil students. Let's go with this though. And because we have a lot of elves learning this stuff, let's go ahead and put this here, which hopefully means that, you know, this stacks up with a good teacher. And then, you know, if it hits at the same time, it can maybe crit and give us a lot of bonus in the stuff you already learned and maybe get us, you know, some high levels of magic. Still waiting for these, but they're just not... We're not getting... Hey, there's the Orc Hound. Yeah, let's take it. So Orc Hounds speed up learning. So let's put one in here. It makes them not misbehave, right? I don't like people misbehaving in this room because it's like our best room. Yeah, I want my best room to stay functional. Hopefully, anyway. Let's grab a shadow card. I could grab a demonology room. I think it's about time to grab some more rooms. I'd like another shadow room, definitely. Seems nice to have. Let's put you over here. We can get nothing more than a normal one. Inspiring and relaxed. Ooh, clumsy is nasty though. Hawkeye. Hawkeye's really good. Yeah, difficult choices, right? She's unionized too. Let's go with a non-unionized one then. It's just lawful good, which doesn't really match up with demonology, but you know, okay. Because like these ones, typically you want evil students doing shadow magic. Tends to work out well. Well behaved? I think you're good enough. Put you in the general class because I don't really know what you want, what you're gonna do. You're slow. And shifty but wealthy. You can't buy your way into my school. Go away. You gotta be smart enough. Ooh, this one though. Passionate shadow? But allergic to pollen. And unfortunately, both our shadow schools are also nature. So this is going to hurt if I take it. Quite a bit, in fact. And if I can guarantee that you're going to be learning shadow, then perhaps, right? Passionate doesn't work well with the librarians. I just don't think I can take this student unless I have another house. We'll take him anyway, and hopefully we'll be able to move him. Because I do want this student. It's a good student. He's wealthy. He's 5-year. Normal intelligence okay, but like really good bonuses. Let's put you into generalist class and hope we can get some kind of... We keep not getting an additional student house. I do get to get another bedroom though. I do want one because we had all these students leaving the school to go to bed a while back. Well, that's never good. Where am I putting this, right? Maybe here? I want to make sure that we have a kind of a good coverage of beds. That students have to walk the lowest possible distance to get to a bed. Oh, this floor is kind of in use already because the remaining druidism things are 2x1, so we can't really place it there. I guess, you know, next to the jail is fine. Yeah, annoying. Okay, go ahead and eat some citizens. We're gonna have to raise the... Wait, what happened to the... Oh, this was a placing. Yep, we'll place it there. Okay, year 6 winter. We got another set of events. Hopefully we'll get the light tech to 500. It's taking a long time. I think light is going to be the one we get. We can get 5 half orcs. Or a potion workshop. I think I want the additional students. They'll learn faster when there's animals nearby. Yeah. Grab the arcane deck thing. Ooh, we can get a doctorate. A large quantity of mana. Let's get a doctorate on our main nature teacher here. Right, you got a fancy hat, and hopefully that'll help you generate a lot of nature mana for us. Which is one of our missions, right? Generate 8,000 nature mana. The doctorate should help deal with that. And then we've got some new students. Actually, what I should be doing with the dungeon is I should be trying to do the dungeon as our students graduate, so we can use our, you know, well-taught graduate students to do the thing where, you know, to do the dungeon with. Because they're probably better equipped. Alchemy apprentice. That's nice. Yeah, we don't have an alchemy house, but another one, but you're a bit slow. I don't really like you. Okay, so if I go ahead into the head teacher's office and I go ahead and raise my application fee, then I can add 5 half orcs for another 150 money. Let's see here. You're allergic to pollen. Well, I mean, I should add these half-orcs, even if they're not good. I mean, you're a dumb and just not very good, but everyone is 30 gold, so I just want the gold. Chosen by the light. I mean, we were already running out of students to add, right? So this basically, what this does is we have basically a limit of about 23 students, but with that 5 student cards, we can temporarily go over the limit. And then when you graduate, you know, we get some extra bonuses, even though they're not all that amazing. This one, though, is amazing. Chosen by the light, brilliant, wealthy. Although I don't have any light magic for you to learn, go ahead and learn some arcane and nature. Another brilliant student. Although only 3 years, so you go ahead and go into the generalist pool where you're going to do well. You're a bit slow, but, you know, still okay. Go into the generalist pool, too. And now we got ourselves this, which should allow us to fix up some of the reputation. The orcs are ruined again. Orcs can be a bit annoying at sometimes. We don't have the second jail yet, right? If I get the second jail, I can get rid of that annoying minstrel that's reducing our... You know what? Let's go to the Inquisition. We can only get 5 points, but if we give him some shadow mana, we can get 20 points. If our rotation's high, we can just get... Oh wow, if we have a stained window. Oh, this is a special one. This, building a large stained window in front of a church. And we can get a stained window if we are... if we're very high rep with them, but we're not. Let's bring them some... So we're going to remember, right? If we want to buff the Inquisition, get some shadow mana. If you want to buff the peasants, get some nature mana. It should be obvious, right? We have some heretic evil things for you. Go ahead and, you know, enjoy destroying those things as the Inquisition. And that gets us, yeah, students generate plus 10% light, which is great because we're, you know, we're doing some light stuff over here. And yeah, she's generating more now. 10% more, in fact. Unfortunately, she got bored. Yeah, that tends to happen, right? Oh, another student's leaving. You still not have enough beds? You still don't have enough beds. Okay, I'm just constantly running out of beds. I'm going to go into the headmaster's office. And I'm going to go ahead and move it to 3 dormitories. Because it's just not... Okay, we got a lot of futures here. So Imp is not that good. Yeah, it's just a 1 reduction in shadow cards. You just need 1 of everything, but you don't really have much better. You can become a magic teacher, I suppose, or a ghoul, but alright, we'll accept your fate. So a lot of stuff that's probably better, but there's also quite a few things that are worse. Okay, we got a shepherd. Good. How many do we still need? 16? That's a lot. I would love to get another house. There we go. We got a new house, finally. Like I usually get like 6 or 7 of these, and now I'm just like... so few of them. Okay, we can get a... another nature. That's not really what I want. Well, there's no, like, these bonuses. They're not there. So we'll just have to take the others. Let's get popular. Double prestige gain. And let's get... You mean, I suppose I could do 3 houses with nature magic, right? And just go like, hey, you guys go nature and light. And we'll grab another child with nature. Why not, right? We'll go ahead and, you know... maybe not this color. Go with a nice blue. A green sun? Yeah, the clover is fine, right? Yeah, and then white robes. So you're going to be light, nature. So basically, all our houses are going to be nature and, you know, one of the other schools. It just makes sense, right? We need nature specialists and beast magic and stuff. So now, do we have some students we want to move into our new house, right? That would really do well if light nature. Oh, let's just pause for a second here while I figure this stuff out. So, yeah, you're basically done with everything. I'm gonna move you into the new house. You're chosen by the light. Yeah, go ahead and go in there. You've got full retribution as well, right? Move you in there. You've got everything else learned, so might as well. Right, because Jack of all trades stops working once they hit level 1 and everything. Yeah, you're still not. Same here. Yeah, you're just about done with the darkness magic, so I might want to keep you going in general. And the rest is at 0 because you just got them. Anyone we want to switch here? Not really. Right, you can get double Child of Nature like that, just 50% bonus. Rather nice. Rather nice. Okay. Well, that's that. Hopefully they'll, you know, more students will go into this like light classroom. I might just get a card from the light deck so we can get another light classroom going. So we can at least get some students specializing in light magic. I think I'll do it. I think I'll get the 140 back. Unfortunately, we didn't. New students have a higher chance of being elves. Unaffected by... Oh, wow, unaffected by boredom, you say? And it's nature plus sacred magic? We already have enough staff rooms and things. We'll get a flower crown, sure. I mean, we need the sacred magic, so we need, you know, the thing that gives sacred magic still. We don't have that. Man. I don't have any money. Can I just wait a second to get this? I didn't know that this was a thing. This is new. We can get 2 new students cards? That's so good. Or werewolves? Oh, this is an amazing event. We could have gotten 10 students. Are you kidding me? For just 75 money, instead we'll have to take a nasty prestige penalty? Oh, that hurts. Like, it just happened at the start of the year, right? So I just spent all my gold, and I lost it due to upkeep. So we're now at 0 for a bit, because I spent it on salaries. If I clicked that event like 2 seconds earlier, I would have gotten 10 students and 300 gold again. Oh, that... Yeah, that's... I mean... F. Rip that idea. Okay. 75% less tiredness? Moo. We don't really have druidism, but you know what? We'll get the Sylvan King's Horns. Maybe we can upgrade them further. Okay. Bonus herbalism? Or a green dragon. I'll take a green dragon. Let's put that in here. So that, you know, we really are stacking the bonuses for nature magic. Look at that. We might even get to level 5 at this point. At this rate. They're all gaining like additional nature magic. She's gaining us kingdom points. And she's like, her doctorate is working, hopefully, to boost things even further. It all stacks on top of each other. Now we are out of money all the time now. We need some way to gain us some money here. There really isn't any. I mean, a dungeon will do it, right? Dungeons have gold that you can get from like looting them. So maybe we just go for a dungeon and then, you know, try to go for the merchants a few times to buy some things and gain us more gold. Unfortunately, you have to invest gold at the merchants. You can't just... Yeah, we're below 0. Like, this actually does track below 0. So we're actually losing more than we're gaining, unfortunately, I think. Like, yeah, look, we're Our balance is below the zero line here, which means we're not getting any money. We're showing up again. Like, let's just hope that's the same event again, and you know, trying to save up some money in some way. Yeah, it's not much. I can get another stable, another greenhouse. I might be able to put our dormitories back to gaining money. Maybe that'll be a good idea. Just put them on paid. Put this application on free because I can't. Yeah, there we go. Now we're getting some money. We just can't afford not to do the paid dormitories. Hopefully we can get to 75. I think it's just not happening, is it? Oh man, that's again with the scholarship. Could you not, like, nasty people? Like, just as I should have fixed it, turned it to the other way, and we've gotten 20 students. What? Could have doubled our population. That's just ridiculous. Like, I think we might need to restart the campaign. Now that I know of this event. Jeez, I should keep my money above 75 at all times. Missing that event is just so bad. We're gonna double our student population, which means doubles the mana, double everything, right? This is so huge. Well, I mean, I can get another, like, Dolmen level. I mean, we can't afford these things because we don't have enough students. We don't have any money. Can I have those events back, please? Let's just get a clan banner, I suppose. Hopefully people eating now, raising reputation with orcs will help us with the orcs that we have an event for. Anyone got... I can upgrade my counselor's office. We can get a temporal room, I suppose. I mean, none of these rooms I can really place because we can't afford them. We're just gonna run out of students because our prestige is tanked. Like, we just got utterly. Okay, at least we got this. This is good. This is gonna make the dormitory more, the refectory more effective, and it's gonna help us with the orcs because the orcs like their waffles. I guess we'll get another copy of the dojo. We're running out of cards that we can keep in hand. Okay, we got a shepherd, another shepherd, another shepherd, another shepherd, another shepherd, another shepherd, another shepherd. Okay, that's good. We just got ourselves like 7 shepherds. We got some more nature mana. At least we got some money now. Can I get my parents' events back, please? Could you annoying, incredibly infuriating people come back and get me my 20 students? Like, I want them. Such a nasty thing. Let's ask the king to mediate here. Like, the two factions, the Adventurers Guild and the Villagers, are angry with each other. If you get some good kingdom things, you can just get some rep with both, which is better than losing one to gain the other. What are the orcs doing? 76. Peasants are okay. King is okay with us. The adventurers are okay. Let's get the sneaky merchant and see if we can... new classrooms, question mark. I could get a light classroom, which would be nice. But I want the artifacts, I think. Yeah, there we go. Can generate prestige or money. Yeah, let's get some prestige going, because we just ran out of it, and then you don't get any students. So that's annoying. Already have a wolf's tooth. I can get some more prestige. Good. Maybe we can fix our prestige losses with a wooden set from the world tree. Not necessarily more practical or elegant than the standard set, but it does give food a taste of sap. Some people like it, apparently. Oh, good. Yeah, look, we're gaining prestige. That's good. Look, we only have one applicant. That's, you know, That's a very small amount of applicants. You're a beautiful, smart shadow disciple. It's also chatty. Would you only a 3-year student? Go into the generalist pool then. You won't make it to high level anyway. Wait, what am I doing? I shouldn't have picked that. Yeah, I shouldn't have. We could have gone to the dungeon at this point. I just forgot about its existence for a second. Let's get the 10% efficiency bonus. We can get Inquisition guidelines in here, which will improve our reputation with them. Let's get a tribal bed, because we were always having trouble with not having enough beds. Fortunately, it used to be that people preferred these private beds. I think that's still the case, because these beds are better. Of course he's going to go into the other one. Of course you're going to do that. You know what, I don't even care at this point. We need some more students so I can place these rooms. Let's get the psychologist, actually. Yeah. Oh, he's that's annoying. I can put him here, though. And then the alchemy room would still fit. Sure. You're greedy. You're also greedy. Let's get you, because you're fun and comical and you'll help with the boredom at the same time as you're fixing people's sanity. As I believe there's some people that are missing some sanity at this point. It wouldn't surprise me. There's the statistics. Yeah, look. I mean, sanity's fairly high, but there's a couple people probably missing a bunch because of bullying and all these other things that are happening. There's a lot of people missing health, but we just don't have a nurse. A nurse would be more useful, definitely, than a psychologist, but at least he's fun to be with, to be around. It's also not in a very good spot, but yeah, he's not that critical to her. Okay, you guys better give me some students. God. Okay, you gave a Scrolls of Seduction. Okay, at least you gave me your prestige back, but oh my god, these parents, man. Like, get them out of here. Ah, now this is nice. We can get 5 more students with Deep Folk. Yep, let's get some Deep Folk. First though, let's get these applications, because we can get another Shadow Disciple and a Hard Worker too. Go ahead and go into the Shadow School. And then let's go ahead into the Headmaster's office, put our application fee up, and get ourselves 5 Deep Folk. So Deep Folk repels the Lord of Evil. By a percentage equal to the Prestige Guard. Nice. They eat slower though, so they're not great learners. Well, they repel the Lord of Evil, which is very nice because it gives us more time. So I do like you. You're smart, average. Yeah, go ahead and study light and nature. You're a bit slow and down to earth. Go ahead and be a generalist. You're brilliant. Okay. And courageous, apparently. That's fine, I suppose. Go and study shadow. Popular and smart. You're gonna study arcane. Claustrophobia, so he doesn't want to study shadow. But you're only 3 years, so go ahead and study everything. Okay, good. Good. I've got the application fee down again. Now we got some students, so now we can actually maybe expand the school a bit. Let's buy this greenhouse, which should improve our refectory further. And ooh, we can get some good teachers this time. Erudite? That's better than Ancient Wisdom, right? Does the same thing, but Ancient Wisdom always comes with Elder. Although gaining additional nature mana is good, because that's our mission. They both have good base pedagogy. Hypochondria can be really bad because we don't have a nurse. So the teacher's going to go ahead and he's going to just, you know, leave the school every time when he runs out of health. What do we want to please? I mean, I could please the Inquisition. Or the king. To get gold whenever we recruit a student. That could be good. Oh, we could burn the 3rd floor. That would solve the issue. Let's find out what happens with the A38 certification forms. Oh, you just get 2 prestige points. Oh, that's not that good. You need to have a righteous cloister, and then, you know, we need to have an observatory for that. And for that, we need to have a potion. We have a lot of cards, but not the ones we want. Like, I wish you could just sort of, like, retain this kind of event, because, like, I mean, how would you know? You just have to remember that this is a thing. Do you want to have a cloister? I mean, I could try to... That doesn't... Oh, well. Okay. I mean, we get some prestige, right? Prestige is always good. We're looking for prestige badly. This does help if you get more copies of it. We can improve herbalism. I want this for the slower tiredness. Get that to level 2 so we can get it quicker. Upgrade our greenhouse, because why not? You can get... oh, we get some potion things. I mean, sure, get some unicorn horns. Students love it. Okay, well, whatever you say. We can get our dolmen. Another ancient wisdom, ex-inquisitor. Better pedagogy too, yeah, sure. Coward we don't care about. House leprechaun. Strong chance of improving their level of wealth. Oh wow. Okay. Got 3 students, which should hopefully give us a bit of money, like 60 gold, right? Because of the king's bonus. Smart and ugly, comical too. You're okay. Go and study light and nature magic. Chosen by the light. Well, you know, go and study some light magic. But, you know, you're only 3 years, so perhaps this is better. Down to earth, worker, normal, well off. We'll accept you. Okay. You finally get to have 500 light magic thing. That would be nice. I can even get a crypt at some point. I would like to get the second jail, right? If we get a second jail, we can banish the minstrel, which is under Shadow Deck. Yeah, a crypt will help get there. Currently, though, our students are all kind of busy. Oh, we got the mana. Okay, so let's wait until we get to winter. And then go do the dungeon. With hopefully, you know, some... Ooh, their parents again? Okay. Now, get me that good event. No. Oh, you just want to give us 5 prestige for a prison. Okay, I mean, maybe you're not all that bad, then. That's for chains. We have a beautiful prison, don't worry. We got discipline. Finally, we got some prestige. Also, at the end of the year, we pay some prestige in order to get some gold. I think we should be okay at, you know, just not having the sponsor anymore at this point. We should hopefully keep our prestige up a bit more so we can get some more people in. Because we're lacking students, basically. You're brilliant. Welcome. Jack of all trades, welcome. Yeah, we have a lot of people in this librarians thing with Jack of all trades, which is, you know, sort of... No, you're smart. You can do either of these 3. Go and do Shadow Nature, I suppose. A bit slow? No, thanks. Like, intelligence is like the most important thing. Okay, we're nearing the end, so we gotta... Okay, so let's go ahead and do the Ancient Gods Temple for 500 light mana. And Dark Temple now becomes available to do as a dungeon. And then we should be able to go to the local map and do the dungeon. Yes. I would like to send an expedition. Okay, so here we get to fight things with our students. Now, it's not a good idea to send these low-level people. Ooh, retaliation. You don't say. You have a lot of spells and things you can do. Maybe we want Chuck Nanny as our tank. And we can give you Magic Ball, 2 damage. 2 random enemies, 2 damage. Oh, you can do Life Drain. Wild Fury gains power over time. Not that great, I think. 10% chance of paralysis. Let's go with Life Drain. So she can heal herself. Chuck Nanny's our tank. Then we've got... I think like for this kind of thing, like having high levels of magic is better than having a bit of everything. So we should try to get... before combat, the student has a 4... Oh, that's just a passive. Yeah. Oh, we should take Penny with Wild Fury, actually. And this is the other student in the file. So that would be Chuck if we put it behind Chuck. So that we can heal her. That seems good. And then Wild Fury as our spell. Or we can just choose every time. Oh, we can just choose multiple things if we have multiple options. Or do I have to take Wild... No, I have to take Wild Fury. You can only have one spell. I wish you could have multiple. That would be nicer. To be able to cast more things if you know more spells. Or at least if there were spells that, you know, depended on having a lot of multiple schools instead of, you know, everything depending on having just stacked one school. Because it feels like knowing a lot of different things is not very good. Maybe we take this for Portal Magic's mana and gold gain increase. You also have a dodge chance on you, which would be might make it good for you to tank, Frank Napel. Although maybe it's better to tank with someone who has retaliation. Which there's a lot of people with retaliation. Tolga Gronk has retaliation. Well, she doesn't have any good spells, which is the problem, right? To retaliate with. You've got Life Drain, I suppose, but you know, not the most amazing. Let's just take the level 3 Elementalist. This is a damage dealer in the back here. You're going to be our damage dealer. And then finally, you got to find another like tank or something. I mean, maybe we could take someone with Protective Glyphs, which gives her shield points as well as retaliation. Right, and we can take either Life Drain or another Elemental Storm. I'll take another Elemental Storm, I think. Over Paralysis, which is only level 1. Let's go with this. Let's start. Yeah, if we want to save our students, we should leave the dungeon before they die. Let's go into the Dark Temple and see what we find. Okay, so you get to choose. We get to fight 3 wargs. Like, we paid 500 mana to do this, right? So we got to get some value out of this. Otherwise, it's just. Oh, we get a bonus attack. Okay, that's the Wild Strike. Okay, good. Let's keep going forward, which increases the threat level, which will make enemy monsters more stronger. Okay, so we can take potions, combat some cultists. Mad Mage's Laboratory. Alchemists have no limits. Or we can destroy it to gain a lot of bonus reputation. And this gives us... I mean... How good is that? You get a bunch of potions. I think we want to just destroy it. I think the rep is better. Ooh, we get to fight a demon who has 60 health and 4 attack and an armor. Do we have cards available? There's a lot of stuff in here. Oh, we're just going. Oh, a demon's hitting her. Okay, but our healing strategy worked. So yeah, she's staying alive. Chuck Nanny here with her beard. Yeah, look. Every time our Penny attacks, Chuck is getting healed for 3. And Penny is gonna increase its... Oh, it apparently also has a ghost form. But Life Drain works to heal her back up. Oh, yeah, this is a very good tank. I think the top left position is actually the main tank position, turns out. Does the dungeon have an ending? Well, I think the dungeon just keeps getting harder, and at some point we're going to have to retreat. For now, though, we can go and keep going. It's a good question. Does it have an ending? Maybe it does. Maybe there's like a super... Oh, we don't have the key here. Yeah, we don't have assassination. 11 assassination. That's a lot. We don't have Book of Wisdom. Oh well. Let's keep going then. So the threat level is going to go up and up and up, right? We're also going to get more loot, interestingly. We can fight 3 demons to get a demonic chamber. I mean, we fought 1 of them, but 3? They're level 1, so they're maybe not as strong. Let's find out. Yeah, they're not as strong as the previous demon. The previous demon was like 4 and 30. Well, these have... It can paralyze students, apparently, it says. Well, these are paralyzed, like these 2. Maybe it'll be okay. We have this strategy going where we can, like, heal ourselves, and we also have this Wild Fury Mage, which will... Oh, there's Retaliation for a lot of damage. Yeah, she'll just keep doing more and more damage over time. Okay, we're out of shield here. We got our heal still. But now we'll start taking damage. Right, because this demon is going to hit Neriman and do permanent damage. Yeah. She's still fine because she's healing, but Neriman isn't a good tank. Like, she's only got the shield effect, which is... Ooh, yeah. 1 HP left. Time travel. We get it? Yeah, 42 damage. Okay. So we might want to retreat here, but we would, like, not get a lot out of this dungeon in general. Can I just switch my positions around, maybe? Put her in the back and have Frank tank for a bit? I can't do that. So what is the total amount of things we got? Can you see that? What I have in my stash, for example? Oh, look. There's the limit to the dungeon. Oh, this is just okay. So this is just a limit of 10 turns. So our Chuck strategy will only work for 10 turns. But I mean, I could just keep going, right? And because this is a good combo. Yeah, the other 2 students will likely die. Well, these 2 will maybe be able to fight some more things. So we can fight some wargs to get some prestige points. And we still got the shields, right? So it's not like if we can kill within 2 turns, we should be okay. Now these, like, everything turns into ghosts. That's the nasty part of this dungeon, like everyone becomes ghosts. Oh, time travel seemed to cancel the damage here. So we're still fine. Thought we'd lose her. And Penny should kill. Okay, good. So we can keep going as we are. Oh, killing goblins is distracting. We won't be able to run away. Yeah, but if I keep going, then the threat's going to increase further, so... oh man, do we have to fight 2 trolls? Yeah. Okay. Oof. Alright, that might have been too much. I mean, we don't know that beforehand, how strong are things. Yeah, I know that the troll in the forest is quite strong when you... like he sends a bunch of orcs your way. But yeah, I believe Naramin is dead at this point. Don't think she'll survive this. Unless you get some lucky time travel? Nope, Naramin's dead. RIP. Oh, that's nice though. I thought he would go ahead and attack Frank, but now everyone's attacking Chuck. Which is good, because Chuck is a really good tank, so maybe we can keep going for a while then. Yeah, it's unfortunate that we had to sacrifice Naramin, but... we just didn't have another person with like healing and retaliation and all these other things. So now we get to fight a demon, a goblin, and a warg. The demon's scary, but the other two we fought before are not that scary, I believe. Yeah, the goblin does almost nothing. Nor does the warg. We just gotta not take more than 10 damage in one turn, and then we should be okay. Because of all the healing we've got on Chuck. Ooh, we got a second turn off. Oof, ouch. But the healing should work here? Oh, the demons might... the demon we didn't have. Yeah, rip the other student. Okay. Oh, the demon's gonna kill us all. No, time travel? We died. Close, but no cigar. Yeah, their damage overwhelmed us. Well, we did get a bunch of prestige, and we did get some reputation, and we got a demonic chamber card for that. But we lost our students, so we won't get the futures for them. I don't know if surviving in the dungeon gets you bonus prestige or anything. I mean, dying in it, of course, does mean you don't get these bonuses at the end. We get a lot of shepherds. Hopefully, this curriculum focus does go away afterwards, because shepherds aren't actually that good. But I mean, at least the mission's easy. We should be able to get all missions done and get a tier 3 bonus for the next stage. Do I want the Dolmen has a tier 4 bonus, right? At least we got a good amount of prestige out of the dungeon. Oh, there's now a nice little starry sky on that. As soon as we get a leprechaun, we should... So now that we got a bunch of prestige, we should be able to build all these things. I can upgrade my demonic chamber. Get an infernal spellbook in there. That does reduce the efficiency bonus. So this is only on chaotic students, which is how many of our students are chaotic? We can see that. Right? If we have a more than normal amount of chaotic students, that's in statistics. We can check their alignments. Wait, why is it only... Huh? Why am I only seeing 4 students in there? Am I only checking out one school or something? That's weird. That doesn't make any sense. We have more than 4 students in the school. What's going on here? I can check manually. Right, like this. Seems like most of them are lawful. Yeah, we don't have a lot of chaotics. Let's just leave it as normal then, and don't get the bonus. Because not getting the bonus gets us 10%, just straight up. This allows me to get unicorn horns, that's fine, I guess. can get another standard deck card. Let's have a look. Ah, light room. Or another dormitory. I like the light room. We're short on light magic all the time. Right, and the light room allows us to get more. So the light magic involves a cloister as well. I'll just put the light room in. Just put it in here. We can get an excellent teacher. There's also fun, which is really good. There's also ex-adventure here, though. No, we'll get the Mr. Detritus here. With his round belly. Yeah. Whoa. The adventurers are happy. The king is very happy. The Inquisition can still boost. Or the orcs. I still have quite a bit of time for the orcs, though. I'll boost the Inquisition. We have the Shadow Mana to always bring him some artifacts. Or we can give him some gold. Yeah, I prefer giving you some gold, to be honest. Ah, we've completed our objective. Excellent. So it's 1 star. Now we just need 5 shepherds and 13 rep with the orcs. Should be fine. Do we have any students leaving the school? Yes. Why are you leaving? No idea. Oh, because he's graduated, probably. Oh, stop misbehaving. What do I have to do? Yeah, so I want to keep my shadow magic because I'm interested in getting jail, because I can get rid of the penalty. Yeah, go ahead and go in there. Oh, smart and diligent, very nice. Well, you misbehaved somewhere, but that's fine. Go ahead. Jack of all trades, smart. Child of nature, huh? Go ahead and learn some light and nature magic then. Another child of nature? Sure. Chosen by the light. There we go, I got another couple light students. That's good. And of course everyone's learning nature. So we can get a potted unicorn or a mandragork. Let's pop that there. So that now, you know, this room is stacked with things. They should all add up. We can get some mandragork things, which allow us to make potions, which should allow us to get some more mana and other things. This could be a coffee machine. Ah, it's something different. Nice. New tools. Okay. Books they intended to burn. So get a library. We can get a royal grant for 250 gold. We can get a spell book. Or we can lose all the mana. That's not a good idea. Let's grab a library. So a library allows your students to just go study by themselves. Which once your school becomes fairly big, that is a decent idea. But sometimes all the teachers decide, you know what, we're going to go on a break all at the same time. And then your students can't learn anything. That's never a good idea to have that happen. So where are you going to put that library? Where indeed is it going to go? It can go just go next to... Oh, this is another... Whoa, where did I put it? Oh, I put it here. Oh, this just improves the room by 35%. Ah, sure. The alchemy room, that's fine. I didn't really want to put it there, but there's also a big library, which is just a room by itself. Let's improve the dolmen. Get it to level 3. We're nearly there. We can get a leprechaun soon. Which should hopefully help. Yeah, we get these mandragork roots, which you can sell for 10 mana. Or you can do things with it. A brilliant student. Yeah, I want those brilliant students. Those are good. Smart students, also good. You're a bit slow, but you've got jack of all trades, so you can go in there. Another smart student. Another one. A hard worker too. Yes, let's have a look at our students. Hopefully we'll have some that we can move out of the librarian school into other things. This one's learned everything that you can learn. So let's move you. You're allergic to crustaceans and down to earth, so you got some penalties. Alchemy and arcane. Shadow nature it is then. Go up there then. You're hypochondriac. Lose health over time. I'll just go in there, I suppose. Allergic to pollen, can't learn nature. Well, that's unfortunate for you. You've got Shadow Disciple though, so I suppose I could put you in there. I mean, I could switch the priorities a bit. You're fine. I'm sure you'll be smart enough to get, you know, to get Shadow and Nature in there. And maybe we'll do normal priority, right? Like that, students can just decide for themselves which things they want. Yeah, I could also put nature as the second thing for all these things. Just have nature as our overflow, but... I mean, we gotta get the nature quest done before I do that, I think. Okay, so what are you doing? Allergic to pollen as well. I mean, that's annoying, right? But I'll just leave you in the generalist. Okay. A beautiful orc. You're in your last year anyway. I don't really have to bother with you. Shadow Disciple. All right. We'll go in there then. Another Shadow Disciple. Okay. You keep studying here. It's fine. And the rest haven't learned enough really to move them yet. Oh, this one. Oh, wow, look at that. Yeah. I guess it's fine. We got another card in our alchemy deck too. Get mysterious blueprints. Students working have a small chance of gaining intelligence. Now that is something we get mad. But alcohol is also nice because that prevents us from having to buy these annoying coffee machines. I think it's all the intelligence I want. And we're gonna have to put it into a room where students work a lot. I like putting this in a library sometimes, but we don't have the option. Let's put it in here in this student room. Students are going to go and come in here a lot and hopefully raise their intelligence. Like they can just turn from smart to brilliant, right? Which would be great. Inquisition is nearly done. It'll get done just by randomness. We could start cashing in actually on this reputation. Or use it to slow down the evil. Or I could try to get something out of the merchants. To hopefully get another jail. I think we'll start cashing in our reputation. Let's contact the king. Oh, we can get some prestige here. Or I can slow down the Lord of Evil. Let's first slow down the Lord of Evil. Look at that. It just bumped down back a bit, so we have some more time. The longer the time in the level, the better, because the more mana and futures we gain for our students, the more permanent bonus we can get for the late game, for later harder levels that are going to show up later in the campaign. Noisy classroom. Again? Can you just stop bothering me, please? I already have 2 pairs of eyes. Like, we are fine. Okay, got another brilliant student. I want those, wealthy as well. 5 years, sure. Go into the light nature because you have the least amount of students. Learns everything faster. You go in here then. Passionate, huh? But a bit slow. If you can get to those levels, right? It should be good. I don't know. I don't think I want you though. Okay, we can get our dolmen. There's also a fawn on offer. Right, which helps with teachers. Yeah, we'll take the dolmen. Go to level 4 and get ourselves a leprechaun. Which increases the wealth of a bunch of students. Which just gives us a lot more money to work with. Hopefully get some more student houses in. I would like to get another house. To be able to get more bonuses on various people. Hopefully unlock some more, of these like child's nature, etc., etc., etc. things. Hopefully you get something that improves, light or something else. Either Nick get a house that doesn't do nature at all, so we can put all those like allergic to pollen people in there. Because we got quite a few of those. I've noticed. Right. Something like light and arcane, for example, would work well together. Oh, we can get we already have a waffle thing for the orc, so we don't need that. This also makes people richer, but we have a leprechaun to do that. I'll take the weapons rack. Let's put that in this dormitory over here. Because people spend most of their time sleeping and eating, so better, improve those rooms where they do that. Because if you look, right, they'll be getting a little bit of assassination while sleeping. Right. It's a very small amount, but it does tick up. Same with retribution. That's quite nice. Yeah, look at. I can get interdimensional room. Don't have that yet. Okay, got another shepherd. And another shepherd, and another shepherd. Okay, good. 3 more shepherds. Okay, you are dumb. Yeah, go into the bin now then. Alchemy apprentice? Smart? Sure. A bit slow, but passionate and diligent. So old-fashioned and aggressive in only 3 years. Nah. Go into the bin too. This application. We're getting a lot of nature magic I've noticed. Let's get another manivore snake to upgrade this floor. Because like we can get the efficiency level up to 43 instead of 28. Hopefully we'll be able to get more levels that way. You're level 5 nearly in beast magic, right? That should count for something. Let's buy something. Okay, we can get another Sylvan King's horns, making them even less likely to become tired. And a shamanic staff for people. All these things will stack together, right? Like making it so that once they get even 1 level in druidism, they'll get a shaman staff and the Sylvan King's horns, generating more nature mana and not having to sleep. They'll walk faster, and they'll get, unaffected by boredom if we get some sacred magic, which we should still try to get. A reliquary. So reliquary is really good for light magic learning. It'll allow them, but they won't learn shadow magic, so we shouldn't be combining light and shadow in our houses, ideally. And I deliberately didn't put it in the generalist classroom, because our generalist house should probably be learning over here, which means that I don't want them to be affected by the reliquary if they didn't go and decide to learn shadow afterwards and just get affected by it. Because the 50% slower is a bigger penalty than the 50% faster. Because of how percentages work. Yeah, I don't think I like you very much. Nor this one. Okay, this looks better. I think I'll accept this applicant. Go into this. Allergic to pollen and down to earth. Yeah, no thanks. We just don't have any houses for you, really. Okay, we can get an Infernal Pact to not have to pay a teacher. Or we can get 5 vampires. That seems better. Let's get 5 vampires. That's a lot of vampires. Let's go ahead and cash in some reputation with the adventurers. Let's get 250 gold, nothing. Let's get an artifact. We can get a component supply. Which... where can I even put that at this point? I'll just put it in here, I suppose. So that will create more of these potion components. Let's sell one of these. Okay, what do we get next? I think the dojo. Excellent. Yeah, a bit slower, but also inspiring. Yeah, I think it's potato here. I can even upgrade this elementalist dojo. Get to level 1. You can get the tournament. They learn 50% faster. Yeah. That's so much. Regulated betting is not really all that amazing. This should help get us some arcane mana going. Let's get the new vampires up. So I want to get the application fee up. Get our new vampires going. Okay. So vampires give us 30% more magic, which is amazing. Also more shadow magic, so if you can put him into shadow, you should. He doesn't like learning light. Go ahead and learn shadow then. You don't like nature. I guess you'll learn everything then. You like alchemy, but not arcane. Go ahead and learn light and nature. You're brilliant too. Like brilliant vampire. I can do shadow nature. And wealthy, like it's amazing these vampires. Bloodvine. What a name. Yes, vampires can learn light magic if they want to. I love how smart all these vampires are. Von Offenbach. Yeah, if you're German, okay. Well then, like a French first name. Amalia. Okay. Oh, this is nice. And it teaches a bunch of things and generates prestige. And we'll get one of these end pines. And place it in one of our rooms, that is. Let's put this in our druidism room. We have a lot of people learning nature magic, so that should help. Can I even add a crypt? So far, we have enough places to keep our students busy, I think. And now that you have some prestige, we can start adding more rooms to the school. Huh. Cow milk does wonders in alchemy. So we have very little alchemy mana, so this will help a lot in unlocking a bunch of cards. Yeah, I'll cash in 30 rep for some alchemy things. Yeah, that's good. You can do library too. I don't have a library yet. I told I wanted one, so yeah, we'll get one. Improves their best magic, right? So I can put this wherever I want to upgrade people's best thing. Just let's put it just here. Right. Should allow some of that to happen. Okay, we get an enchantment workshop. Another room I haven't gotten yet. Also put this into the potion thing already. Put that in here. Punctual but demanding. Erudite makes you effectively excellent too. And fun. Let's get a punctual. Pissanina, Sabrina. Sure. And then let's get an aquarium. Active characters generate gold. It's very strong. Let's put that in our library. Which now makes everyone who's, you know, studying in the library generate gold. Okay. Adventure is the king. I could get some new peasant reputation to lower our teacher salaries again. That's unfortunate. We don't have the arcane mana to do it. But I can just, you know, get some free, give you some free potions. We have plenty of nature mana. Lose a little boredom, lose a bit of health. We don't have a nurse. Just gonna put down another endpine. Right, put it in the demonology room like that. Teaching like a bunch of other things. If you generate additional shadow mana, yeah, look at our shadow mana go up with these vampires. This is great. Get a crypt. Let's get a crypt and upgrade it. We have like 2 instances of crypt. There we go. Erudite. But greedy, but also relaxed. It kind of counts as good inspiring. Inspiring is also a good trait. We're unionized, but you know, can upgrade the crypt. Get a cenotaph, which makes good students gain a chance of chosen by the light. So that's good if you want to combine shadow and light, but we don't because we have a reliquary. So just leave it as it is, I suppose. We can also put in a mausoleum, which is actually a really good idea because it makes students gain Shadow Disciple, which increases their shadow magic thing by 25%. Okay, so we got a ritual priest. She can also become a scholar or a magic teacher, so this is a really good student. Like if you see the file, yeah, she knows a lot of things. Maybe I want a scholar or a magic teacher. Let's reroll the ritual priest. We still have a ritual priest. Alright. Shepherd, you can't be anything else. Shepherd. Clockminder, yeah. Ritual Dominus isn't... What a name. Domhnilus. Domhnilhus. What a name. Complicated names. And you actually do have quite a few things that you've learned. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7 things. Which is not anything useful. Like a bunch of herbalism. Just not enough to get a good herbalism thing. Does a village maid really? I mean, you can do better, right? Anguilla? Yeah, not really, I suppose. Alright. You can become an inquisitor. You have 4 points in retribution. You can do better than village maid, right? Yeah, we got an inquisitor. Increases all inquisition reputation gains by 1.5%. Talent for interrogating heretics, you say? Ooh, we can get 5 werewolves. Let's get 5 werewolves. That should be good. What about our parents here? Ah, scholarships. There we go. So we can get the kingdom takes care of the students who need it. I think I want that because I get a new house as well. There we go. Now we're cooking. New house. More child of nature. I don't think so. Well behaved, I suppose, and comical. So we don't have any bonuses on this house, but I mean, I can get a new combination of things, right? So we can do something like arcane light, because those rooms are close together. I mean, I wish I could. Can I change this color? Yeah, you can. Okay, red and white. Maybe not quite so blood red. And the orange, maybe make that a little lighter too. A bit more red in the orange. I think this is fine, right? And then maybe do a bit different symbol. The bird. The bird is the symbol we're going with. Okay, so now maybe we can get all these students that, where is it, are allergic to pollen and move them into our new thing. We had quite a few. Down to earth, ugly, bulk, chatty, procrastinator, old-fashioned. We had quite a few that were allergic to pollen. Oh yeah, you were allergic to pollen. Pretentious, aggressive, antisocial. I know there were more. Maybe I even put them in some of these nature things. I believe I did at some point. Conduct, demoralized. Or maybe some of them just graduated, right? And we just don't have them anymore. Appears to be the case. Anyone we want to move into arcane light because of, you know, their advantages, perhaps? Sometimes they do. A child of nature? Go into here then. And chosen by the light. Yeah, but you're in your third year. We're kind of done already. And so far we haven't gotten many people for our new house. Well, that'll change. We'll get some new students soon, right? Okay, we can get a hero's chapel to get heroism going. Which is nice. Let's put that actually in here. So we can put the final light from there. Get... And they're all chatty, which is not good. They got Irene Dalton then. There's a couple more rooms we can even build. Got this hat. We get filtered power. So these potions are random if we run. So we just have to figure out what is what. It's okay. Let's go ahead and check out if we are. Yeah, we still have the application fee on. Let's get 10 more students and then lower our application fee so we get even more. Brilliant. You go into here. A bit slow. No thanks. Smart. Okay, only these 3-year students I like to throw into the jack of all trades because they won't get, you know, the high levels. You already have jack of all trades. You're a bit slow, but you're okay. Go into the new house. Let's send a bunch of people into our new house, unless, you know, they don't particularly want it. Also, we should really be doing a house with alchemy, actually. Maybe I'll change this into alchemy. In fact, I think I will. Let's go ahead and do that, actually. Arcane Alch. So we'll have you learn alchemy instead of light. And yeah, you can still have the same house colors. That's fine. Maybe I'll change the... Hold on. Can I change that? I can change the name. I can't seem to be able to change the logo at this point. Oh, that's fine. It's going to be the bird. Even though it doesn't make a lot of sense. Ooh, I can get a military fair to give people passionate. So passionate makes it so they learn levels 4 and 5 more quickly. There's no real common place to put that. Still. It's all characters working here. Yeah, I want a room where a lot of characters are working. Let's just put it in the crypt then. There's an artillery sphere in here, which means people learning there will hopefully get some more. I'll get another dormitory. I think it's about time we get some more dormitories. Put you up there, up on top. Because people are leaving the school a bit when they're tired. Also get 5 more werewolves, and then we should lower our admission fees. You are a bit slow, but you're 7-year long thing. You're a bully too. But you're well off. That's fine. Let's put you in here. Courageous. Goth and a child of nature. Go ahead and learn Shadow then. You don't want alchemy? I'll go and do arcane in nature. You're brilliant, that's very nice. Go and do arcane and alchemy then. So we got some ivy. The room housing the ivy in all adjacent room becomes more efficient. Activity goes by fast. So I wonder if that's also the corner rooms that get affected, because then if I put it here, it should affect a lot of things. Let's check, right? It's 6%, 27%. I can't put it there though. Well, this one's also good to put it in, I think. Is there any better ones? Maybe here, down the bottom. There's a lot of room surrounding this dormitory here. Let's try that, right? Your efficiency is -6. 16. That did not help you. So it's only directly adjacent. Still. Right, that's 15% to all these rooms. 61% in here. Oh. Oh, we have just a student application that we have to get through. Okay, well, I need to, like, lower my registration fee, actually. We have some kind of disturbance. Yeah, this. In our... What's this? Psychologist office. Infernal Wings. 125% more shadow mana. 4 in demonology and 3 in necromancy, though. That's a lot of levels that you need to have to get those. I mean, we can maybe get multiple copies and then, you know, stack that. Okay, we already have all these rooms. It could improve my refectory further. This is a very effective refectory, but sure. We can get healthy in here, right? Or short circuits, which might improve our reputation with peasants. Ooh. We can get a Sacred Halo. Or we can say, you know, more prestige. Though I think our prestige is fairly high at this point. So I think we'll take the Sacred Halo. Sacred Halo allows you to get hunger growing slower. Put the Sleeper Soul in there. We got a Philosopher's Stone. Very nice. So we'll find the Philosopher's Stone. At least one recipe. Keep making more potions. Find out. Yeah, you know, we get 6 more students. Look at that. So now we actually, you know, we're actually getting to the point where we're getting some decent amount of students in the school. So that took a while. Yeah, allergic to pollen, allergic to crustaceans, so no arcane for you. Go ahead and study light and nature. Allergic to pollen, study arcane then. Arcane scholar. Yeah, go ahead and study it then. I'm a shadow, but you're dumb. So I'm just gonna throw you away. That's low intelligence is like, no. I think we have enough students now that we can actually take the pig chamber. So the pig chamber allows you to more often get this event where you can like... So any place where we want to cash in on. War camp's gonna end up... Oh, the king. King's at 100%. Oh yeah. We can get it for free. Minus 3% Lord of Evil strength. Let's go. Let's keep it down. Now this bar will move faster and faster, so you can't keep it down forever. But you can definitely stretch things out by a year or two by doing this kind of thing, which is good. We want to do that. There's gonna be one more light room in here that we need, and then the arcane rooms can come either here or there. Now this won't really connect all that well. Let's put them here then. Yeah, the portal room doesn't require a teacher. I should have done it the other way around then. Good pedagogy, but clumsy. Clumsy is pretty nasty. Yeah, we'll take the slower teacher, which is inspiring and comical. She just has a lot less bad disadvantages. See here. Oh, that's new. A large phoenix. I haven't seen that one before. Allows a dead student to come back to life in a dungeon? I don't know if we will ever get a second dungeon this run, but we'll take the phoenix. We should put the phoenix in a location where he's just not affecting... Like I could get an animal that actually helps you learn things. The phoenix just doesn't do anything. Right? It doesn't give us anything that, you know, give us teaching bonuses or anything. But when we go into a dungeon, the phoenix gives us a phoenix feather. So we should just be out of the way, right? Just put him up here. Got 5 more students. So this like tower here is actually disadvantageous to your students, right? It means they can't learn anything while they're, you know, dealing with sending guinea pigs to people. So it's better to only get it once you've got like a ton of students, and it doesn't matter as much anymore. Whether or not some of them are not learning all the time. You're a 7-year normal student. Sure, we'll accept you. Wealthy, alchemy experience, but down to earth. I mean, it kind of doesn't combine with anything we're doing, so it's not. Oof, yeah, you're also not that great. Arcane scholar and passionate, but a bit slow. I think that's okay. Chosen by the light, but a bit slow. Yeah, again, that only 3 years though. Nah. Rejected. Okay, let's get a green bed. Get another green bed, right? More druidism and herbalism. There's quite a few people that are now wearing these like Sylvan King's horns, right? So they won't be sleeping as much anymore, which is nice because they'll be learning more magic. Well, it doesn't really combine that well with the green beds, I'm not sure. So we can get a library. Yeah, this event, I've seen that before. Let's get the library, because the library is good. I can get a 35% efficiency bonus somewhere. Maybe here on the Elementalist Dojo? Or maybe on this... I can't get it in there. Let's do it in here. There's an enchantment workshop. Seems to be a lot of people working in here. That should help us a bit. It's now plus 35% more efficient. I have a lot of these roots that don't do anything. Let's go have a look. Anyone where we can... Yeah, we can go to the king again, right? Look at that. Event's still going. Let's go. Okay, thanks to their physical and magical power, we have a war leader. Receive free alchemy mana for every half-orc. Magic club manufacturer. Lovely. We can get a scholar. Oh yeah, that's always good. Well-behaved is very nice. Well-behaved means students won't like cause messes anymore. You can get up to 50 scholars. Unfortunately, the thing is that once you have gotten 50 scholars, you keep getting them, and it doesn't help because students at that point have a 100% chance to get this straight, You can't get more. So that's a bit, you know, Scholar can be a bit of a double-edged sword. Because it's easier to max out than Librarian, and it's typically actually easier to get. Because Librarian is like 12 or 13, while 14, 15, 16, 17, or 18 levels of magic is all of those are Scholar. Village Guardian, haven't gotten this before. He doesn't really have that many other good things he can become. Sure, we'll accept it. A barber? Apparently you can become a barber with magic. He's got mastery of blades, I suppose. Assassination and sacred magic. How is being a barber sacred? The sacred barber? Alright, I mean, sure. An adventurer, as you say. Yeah, but you could become a magic teacher instead. Really, the 200 gold. Oh, I became a smuggler instead? Sure. I think this is more valuable than 200 gold anyway, the mana. Innkeeper, you say. All characters recover from hunger 0.5% faster. Yeah, sure. That improves our refectories by 0.5%. For the remainder, I mean, this is already a really good one, but I mean, next map, of course, we won't have that instantly. Let's take another Ivy, because that's just way better than stacking a level onto a stable. Let's see if I can put that Ivy in a location where it helps the most rooms. I think I like it here, because it improves a lot of like sleeping rooms and stuff with more efficiency. Yeah, I would like to get the... I would really like to get the minstrel going at this point, but we just haven't seen Down to Earth Coward. Go in here. No alchemy for you? Athletic Diligent. Let's try to divide these students. Jack of all trades? Yeah, go in here. Get double Jack of all trades. See if we can get everyone... I don't really like this student very much. Let's just get rid of them then. Okay. You could stack our refectory further. Yeah, I think it's better than the suit of armor. It doesn't really do much. You can get healthy at this point. Students lose the voracious trait. Okay, so this is something broken. If we can get enough temporal rooms, we can get a causal loop, and that just goes silly at some point. At least it did before. Maybe it got fixed. Maybe not. You get another child eating. Oh, we can get a prison. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Another prison, right? Yeah. Let's grab that prison. And then once we get another guinea pig, we'll finally get rid of the minstrel and get everyone a 15% bonus. And finally we get another solstice ball. And this time we can actually, you know... We can get a dolmen or a refectory. We don't have a second refectory for Hugh's Feast. I could get a second refectory, but... I mean, our one refectory is just easily keeping up, so I shouldn't really need to do that. Let's get the dolmen then. Upgrade our dolmen to level 5. Alright, get us more efficiency bonuses. To druidism. I might want to keep the alcohol in hand, actually, because it can be useful for a teacher event. Alright, we got 8 more students. Let's go. Arcane. Smart. You don't want arcane. Slower arcane, actually. Like one of these two. A bit slow. No thanks. Brilliant. There we go. Learns all magic faster. Very nice. No thanks. I think that cancels out nicely. I'll put you in here for now. I gotta remember to move them, actually. You can go into there for now, too. Bit slow. No thanks. Yeah, child of nature, but... Okay, yeah, arcane nature. Got any generalists who have... Yeah, you're done. So what are we looking to put you in? Let's wait until she's finished her light class, actually. She's got like Dorothy Trickling. She's mastered all the magic. Unfortunately, that's not what gets you to Archmage. You need level 5 in different things. And you know, getting level 1 in everything is cool and all, but yeah, the game rewards you for more like specializing in like a single school of magic with your characters. But having more options available for your students is good because not all the students can really handle the same thing, right? Alright, teachers can get rid of a negative trait. Oh, that's actually very good. Let's do that. If I can get a crystal ball in my teacher's lounge, then that'll allow our teachers that are resting to just get rid of all of their negatives. I don't think you can get rid of Elder, but I do think you can get rid of something like slow or demanding. Okay, the king is still maxed out, isn't he? Yep, so we can still... We can get a hunting trophy. No, let's actually keep pushing the evil back. We can get more shaman staffs, so it works from level 1 already. And there is the Pegasus. There's more gold. Let's get one because there's events that key off having a Pegasus. Put it next to our factory so it'll encounter a lot of students and make them richer, hopefully. Being poor, they're going to be rich. You have a lot of decent things. Put you in here so you can gain some... you're brilliant, sure. Down to earth, slow. Yeah, no arcane for you then. Just in the trash, I suppose. Alchemy, yeah, sure. Yeah, only 3-year students, but I mean the 3-year students do, you know, do cycle through quickly. Oh, you do get prestige loss if a student dies. So I suppose our dungeon experience was, you know, we kind of should have left then in that one fight. I mean, it was really close, right? We could have maybe gotten it. We're at 70 prestige, so we're fine. What are we doing with the mission? I mean, yeah, this is just going to climb up slowly anyway. Where's our, like, we want our guinea pig to show up. What are you guys doing with the guinea pig? You figured out how to launch one yet? And there's one. Is it going up? That's incredibly cute. It's going to slowly move its way up the tower. Into this contraption over here. That looks suspiciously like a catapult. I don't know. Oh, shut up, Mama. I wanted to keep the alcohol, right? Ah, there we go. We can get one anyway. Yeah, let's get rid of the minstrel. I kept going for the king when I can, actually. The tavern is now closed to all our students. Goodbye. Let's get some chains, which will hopefully help. So this prevents students from misbehaving. Just put some chains everywhere. It's really good. Got another green dragon? We already have one. I can upgrade our pig chamber. Right, getting an efficiency bonus. These like postal racks. Another psychologist, which we don't need. Upgrade the shadow room, or or get another private apartment. Let's put it up here. Or the teacher. I can get there more quickly. Sure. Smart. Okay. Smart and well off. 5-year students. These longer students can go into these specialist schools. Well, these like 3-year students, they probably have to go into a generalist school. And these like, kind of not so clever ones, I'm just gonna sort of throw into the bin. If you look at our statistics at this point, if you look at the students, like we have, you know, most of our students are fairly smart. And our money is good and positive. You can also see how well we're studying, what we're learning. It's not... Oh, it's only 2 years that you can see here. Yeah, you can't really see like the development, how it's increased over time. It should really be a longer time span. Like if this was just a whole year, then we could perhaps see it better. But that just shows a very fluctuating thing, because this is how the game works. It's like, you know, teachers leave rooms, students enter and leave rooms. It's, you know, it all happens fairly quickly, so this doesn't really tell you a whole lot. Other than that, we're making a lot of nature magic, which shouldn't really be surprising, because considering we're specializing in that. Hopefully we shouldn't be getting a lot of shepherds at this point anymore. I'm hoping it works that way. It might not. Ah, there we go. This is the one I was looking for, the magical hat. We'll take it. It improves teachers' pedagogy. So if you put it on a table here in the teacher's lounge, then any teacher that goes ahead and, you know, needs to sleep or whatever will hopefully be affected by the magical hat, and the pedagogy will go up, which will increase students' learning rate by a ridiculous amount. Right, the magical hat is worth just 40% learning rate in the end. Okay, so yeah, look, it works that way. Very nice. Like, it's now no longer going to be a shepherd all the time. But an adventurer is not a really great result for you. You have level 5 beast magic. Like, why are you a plain poor adventurer? Go ahead and reroll that. You're now a scholar. That's better. You can reroll again with the help of the the counselor that you go into. So now you're an animal archivist. Very nice. Efficiency of runes super. That's a permanent bonus. Very nice. We got a druid, which is a very expensive future, or 500 nature mana. Yeah, take that. A librarian, sure. An adventurer, no, you can be better than that. Another librarian, there we go. A hero. Can become a dragon slayer, actually. Never seen that before. Let's re-roll that. Oh, we got our village maid. Can we roll again? Yeah, we got a dragon slayer. Okay, what does that do? Receive 10 light mana each time you interact with the Inquisition. Oh wow, does that stack? That's really strong. It's 2 prestige as well. Yeah, it needs 2 level 4 things. Like, what are you looking like? You look like? Yeah, beast magic and retribution, like a lot. That makes sense. Eric Bloodvine has, our German vampire. He hasn't really learned a whole lot. Yeah, only 3 years and you're not that smart. I guess that makes some sense. Yeah, there's a village mage. A vampire village mage. I can get another stable level, sure. Get that efficiency up there. For like one of our best and most used rooms. Alchemical Talisman. More alchemy mana? Seems good. Let's pick that up. We didn't have one yet, so that's good. So now we've gotten rid of the minstrel. Everyone's going to be learning a whole lot faster. I can cash in on the Inquisition, actually, if I want to. Or the adventurers get another... Yeah, let's get another... yeah, we don't have these. Let's get... we already have a crystal ball. got a collection of snow globes, which will help teachers working in certain rooms. Ah, yes. I think you get 600 shadow mana, but I don't really want to get our peasants lower than this. So I'll just go with the no option. Because I get a big disadvantage if we get them too low, so... Don't really want to... We already cashed that in once. Nature slower. Yeah, she doesn't really seem like that good. Okay, this seems better. Arcane faster. Okay. Brilliant student. Let's go ahead and go into the generalist school. Right, in 3 years we can get there. To get another librarian or something. We can improve our reputation with the Lord of Evil, which is nice. There's some efficient things you can do. Let's get the evil banner somewhere. There's not a lot of places left to put things that are very efficient. There's this dormitory here, I suppose. Are there people sleeping in there? Yeah, there are. There you go. You can slowly get some reputation with the Lord of Evil. Which will allow you to do things. I believe he can give you vampires and stuff. So, you know. Ah, another crit capable teacher. Give me. So which teacher is teaching a lot of people all the time? You, but you're already qualified with something. What about you? Let's give you the Guardian upgrade as well, so you can crit this Druidism. There you go, got a critical immediately. Look at that, level 5. Just like that. That's what the crit did. Such a strong effect. Okay, so we get a trophy room. Oh yeah, this was ridiculously strong. I can remember that. You can just put a bunch of stuff in there and just go to town with it if you can get surrounded with 4 things. I didn't really prepare for that, so we really don't have that much. So I might just pick Archangel Wings, which will take a while to get going, but we'll need several copies of it to make it work. That's okay. We've got some time left. Double Jack of all trades maybe for a while, and then maybe switch her after she gets some stuff. We should be looking at the people in this house, so maybe there's some that can go away to different houses because they're done like learning level 1 and everything. Alchemy, maybe we'll just give you something else to do, but you're only 3 years now. Brilliant Jack of all trades, double, yeah, please. Diligent worker, yeah. But also deaf. That's unfortunate. Maybe a good teacher can get rid of some of your negative abilities. We have some teachers that can do that. That have that ability to remove people's negative traits. In that case, she becomes a very good student. Well behaved, huh? You're welcome. So much as a very vanilla student there. Down to earth. Ah, but you're a werewolf. This will help keep other students in line. Nature and arcane. I mean, we don't have any school that will work with you. You're also not smart. Yeah, you're not worth the trouble, sir. Trash one more of these magic recruits. We have too many of them. Like I said, we have too many of those. Just keep trashing them. Okay. Any place that's maxed out. The Inquisition is. Let's see. How's the Lord of Evil doing? That's the 0. What can we do here? We can just receive light mana. Okay, not so much then. So the Inquisition isn't really all that valuable. I mean, that's not entirely true, right? Their permanent effect is very good. The increased 20% mana from events. But, like, their options aren't great. Like, they can't help against the Lord of Evil, for example, which is really what you want at this point. Lose a lot of boredom. Also lose a bit of health. No, health is something we can't. Yeah, sure. Get another Orc Hound. Why not? Just gonna walk around and... Ah, the Lord of Evil. Oh yeah, there's this event at some point where you need like a lot of gold, like 2,000 gold, and then you can get a really big Lord of Evil hold up near the end. I wish I had this. If you have an observatory, you can get minus 3% strength and 5 prestige. You can also fight, attack by 7 undead, or you can just get some shadow mana. Well, this reduces its strength by 3%. Yeah, we'll just fight 7 undead, it's fine. I think that's gonna just like summon some of these like undead everywhere. Which, because we have so many like people. Oh, we have some student applications, right? I was like, what are we getting interrupted by? Smart student. I should really be looking at that. The pollen, but a bit slow. No thanks. That's fine. Again, I can... it's okay to put a normal. Already has Jack of all trades, really nice. Down to earth now. Yeah, we have so many people that, you know, they're not hurting us. Because like they're overwhelmed immediately. Oh, everyone's bored. We need another student room. Or make our current ones more effective. Oh, the king's at 100 again. Let's just... Well, this required certain cards, which we don't have, so... I can't remember which ones, but like a cloister or something. We needed. Slow down the Lord of Evil. Keep doing that. Herbalism. Just keep stacking the pig chamber. Right, so we can do more slow down the Lord of Evil things. A millywing feather some of the time. Oh, this helps. The gazebo. Helps with boredom. Right, we just put it in the corner here. And it'll prevent people from getting bored. It's a bit out of the way, but it'll be fine. Right, people walk into it and admire the view. And stop being bored. It works actually very well. It also has a slot for an animal, I believe. So we could put something good in there. Ah, there's the observatory. But let's get a potion workshop, because I don't have any yet. And we can get an excellent teacher for it. Very good. I don't think we need to be worried about money at this point anymore, but this relaxed thing is kind of bad. Inquisition, though, is not all the reputation I want. Let's get this inspiring teacher. Well, our 6 students. I keep forgetting the thing that I wanted to do with Chosen of the Light. You're a bit slow. Brilliant. Shadow Disciple. Let's have a look at our students here. You're already at 7 and 7 years, so no really reason to move you. I guess I could, right? Alchemy apprentice. If you in here, I suppose. Yeah, you have already gotten nearly anything. Let's get you. I mean, just go in here, I suppose. You could go anywhere really. He doesn't know everything yet. I got alchemy and shadow at this point. Like they gain stuff from the bookshelf, right? 3 of the 3, 3 of the 3, 2 to 7. Yeah, you're ready to move on. Child of nature. Go to one of our nature schools. This one too. Go into arcane nature. Yeah, this should all be fine. Move our students around the houses a bit. Get more advantage. Ah, I can get another house. That could be nice. I could also get a witch's cat. Witch's cat allows us to get, yeah. I'll get another house though. Arcane Scholar, there we go, that's nice. We'll get popular too. So we got Arcane and Alchemy. So we can do something like Arcane and which ones are we not really using that much? We got plenty of nature school, so we don't want that. We got Nature Shadow as well once. But I said I wanted Alchemy with, or Arcane with Light because the rooms are close together. And I didn't do that previously, so let's do that. Right? Arcane and Light. Let's sign that and let's see if we got some students for it. So I need to change this so we know that that's the alchemy house. This can be a little bit finicky at some point where you have to like move students around between schools because it kind of gets the UI can get a little finicky. Let's see if we got anyone that wants to go to the new house, right? And that's already in their last year. It doesn't really. How could you move you? I want to balance people between the houses a little bit. Yeah, like you've already gotten their nature almost max, so let's move you around. You've got Chosen of the Light and Arcane Scholar and already got 2 level 5s. Maybe we can get you to Archmage. That would be amazing if we could. Yeah, we'll just try to move a bunch of new students in there. Maybe some of these people. Once they start like leveling and stuff. That doesn't really appear to be the case. Still, that's good. Oh, this one again. You peasants, you're annoying. Have I tried this combination yet? I haven't. Cool. Okay, that's not that helpful. I guess we'll keep it in the inventory for the case where the next time a fire appears, then we'll just use it. Okay, let's see. There's a lot of good options. So Protective Spirit isn't really all that amazing. I mean, these futures, they go from the best to the worst students, so eventually once you get to the bad students, you can also just say, you know, finish automatically. But those first few students, you should be re-rolling. A ghoul? Well, that's good. Permanent bonus, never getting claustrophobia again. A shepherd. I mean, we already have enough of those. Okay, that's another permanent bonus. That's nice. Gravedigger. Received. Ooh, that's very good. When we receive 2 light mana, we need to draw a shadow card. That means shadow cards are essentially 2 mana cheaper, which means, you know, we get... It's twice as good as Imp, basically. A Gravedigger is 2 Imps, and it's easier to get 2 for some reason. Another Ghoul. A Librarian. Alright, nice. Another Gravedigger, sure. Ooh, increased Druidism rate permanently by 0.5%. Shapeshifter. Druidism 3 and Beast Magic 2. Affinity to nature, having got over their serious acne issue. Alright. Whatever you say. That could be better than Ranger, though. Yeah, Unicorn Handler. Look at that. 0.5% on Dolmen Room. You have a lot of good options, too. Squire, Midwife. A Gardener. Oh, you can get 1 more reroll from the Counselor. We got Protective Spears again, unfortunately. Magic Teacher. I haven't seen that one that often. 12 magic levels, right? Very strong. All new teachers have a 1% chance of being better educators. Yeah, sure, we'll take that. Gain 10 gold after each meeting with the Adventurers Guild. Fossil Hunter. Seems real strong. What do you get? Like Temporal Magic and Beast Magic? Yeah. A Ghoul. Yeah, sure. Village Mage. Nah, let's reroll that. I don't have any more rerolls. Ritual Priest. You don't really have that many better options. You have Peasant very commonly, so just accept that because it might reroll it into Peasant, which would be so bad. There's only 9 levels. Yeah, Librarian is 9, 10, or 11, and then 12 levels is going to be like Magic Teacher, and then 14 levels is like Scholar. So yeah, I'll take Librarian. Students can become werewolves. That's cool. Reputation with orcs. More reputation with orcs. Got that clan banner. Let's put that in there. Hey, there's our cloister. Sacred magic. Our final light magic room. You get an excellent teacher. Demanding and a coward. Not a huge problem. Miss Driscoll, here you go. We got another... let's see. I could send it in for the orcs. Slow down Lord of Evil. We gotta be careful, though, that I don't lower the orcs' reputation when it has to be 90. So maybe not. Instead, we could go to the merchants and buy another artifact. Or the adventurers and get an artifact. I don't really care about the teacher bonus. We won't really get many more teachers. We can get a Pegasus. Yeah, we can get a Pegasus for free. That's cool. That's nice. Make students richer again? Sure. I'll put it in here. And another Pegasus. Richer students means more money. More money means more cards. Okay, you're in the trash. So at some point you get to the end game and you just put everyone in the librarians. You only get the smartest students. Because if you keep accepting students when you're about to end the Lord of Evil's power, what's going to happen is that they will just become peasants. Because they don't have enough time to learn anything at this point. Yeah, deaf, no thanks. Heavy sleeper, you're okay. You're brilliant too. Put you into the new house, right? Get a purple dragon. Don't have any yet. Yeah, I'll take that over the other option. Put that in here. So hopefully, you know, while they're learning, it speeds it up immediately from the purple dragon. Right? It's like greatly increases it, I believe. Those dragons are really strong. Look at that. Look how fast that goes. It's incredible. Yeah, ritual components or statuette. More deep folk students. I mean, we don't really have enough time. Let's just get ritual components because, like, the effect from the deep folk students is not gonna. It's not gonna register because they just don't have the time to graduate before the Lord of Evil will arrive. Hey, your friendship is good for the clans even if it means you're going to raise. You complete an objective. It's a good thing indeed. So we gotta keep the reputation above 90, so we gotta get lucky with the events we get. Very importantly, we got the cheese, or the waffles or whatever. Yeah, the waffles, so the orcs won't, you know, get mad if we can't eat anyone or something like that. Something of that order. Let's send as many students as possible to our new house. Unless, you know, they're good at something else. This one wants to be a shadow wizard, so maybe go into our shadow house then, but... These passionate people, though, yeah, go in there. Alchemy apprentice and jack of all trades. Go into our. You're a bit slow. Yeah, go into here then. Shadow disciple. Go in here. You're deaf too. No thanks. Orphan and pretentious. 7 years. Okay, for once. Ambitious and smart. Let's go. Orphan, deaf. And allergic to pollen. Yeah, get out of here. Another greenhouse upgrade? Question mark. Could be nice. Yeah, we can get mandragorks as well. Although I have too many mandragorks, so maybe we'll just get the efficiency bonus. Gotta think about it. Oh, this is always bad. Ugh. I mean... Okay, let's just bet 80 pieces on thunder and see if we can get something cool. Oh, that's actually fine. Criticality prism? Ooh, excellent. Shadow weaving spider also really good. Vampires? People can become vampires with the coffin. Coffins are really nice. If a student becomes a vampire, they start learning 30% faster. Right. There you go. Become a vampire. I implore you to become a vampire. Vampires are amazing. You're still happy enough. The king is at 96. Yeah, let's slow down the Lord of Evil again. Going to ask you to attack the Lord of Evil. When am I going to attack it? Do we have this combination done yet? I don't think so, no. Not with cheese. Ball Glory, 5 prestige, sure. Not really what I was looking for, but I mean, we have to find out what these recipes are, so... Might as well try to do them as many as possible. See if we get some good ones. Ideally, the mana potions, they're the ones we're really looking for. So how are we looking with our decks? Right? You can see how much mana of each kind we've generated. We've generated the least alchemy, which is kind of weird. This is one of the strongest schools. And we've generated the most nature, but that shouldn't surprise anyone because that was our objective. We've also been surprisingly good at generating arcane. I mean, yeah, the temporal room, right? Generates quite a bit of it. And I believe we have some, like, objects that increase arcane as well. So how much time do we have left? Like, we're at year 13. We should have, like, 2 or 3 years. Usually it ended in around year 13 when I was previously playing. And we're gonna put in more people into here. Hey, a deep one. Those are good. Whenever they... Yeah, we want those. Whenever they graduate, we slow down the Lord of Evil. Brilliant. Learning rate by 40%. Go ahead and go into our new house. Jack of all trades. You're welcome. Yeah, you're not really all that welcome. Smart. Go into here as well. Bit slow. Alright. Wrong ones. Like, we should get less picky as we move on in time, because, you know, we just won't have enough time to fill up our school with students. Although, I mean, if we have too many students are going to go home, right? Look at that. Yeah. Like, we don't have enough beds. Like, we're out of beds again. Look, all these sleepy students are going home. So I should get some more beds, really. Maybe go to the merchants and see if we can't get. I get classrooms, but that doesn't really help. And we can get some more beds or something. Like effects. Yeah, it's got a canopy bed. Help people sleep faster. I think that should help. An hourglass. People improve temporal magic. Any place where that's really good. I'll put it in a library, right? Makes some sense in there at least. I already have 3 of these, so it doesn't help. Let's put in some ivy somewhere. Which, if I put it in here, it should affect 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rooms. This one doesn't have the place for it though. Yeah, there's not really great locations for it. I mean, maybe here that affects this bedroom. Right? Improve the efficiency of our dormitories further. I mean, I could go back to non-paid dormitories, but then we don't have any money anymore. Right? Like, we have most of our money is from Pegasi, which is money multiplier. We kind of need something that gives us money, which for now is our dormitories, which we just need to upgrade and get more of them, I suppose. A bit slow. I mean, we should really be picking more of these. Should be less picky than I am. Shadow magic slower. Oh, we caught up. Our arcane light new school has chosen by the light, huh? And a child of nature as well. Sure, like nature. A brilliant student. Well, you've got futures to choose from. Going to the arcane nature school, I suppose. Okay, we can get a sacred halo or archangel wings. Level 2. Get Archangel Wings level 2. Generate more light mana. Ah, Mentor. Let's get a Mentor. Yeah, sure. Let's have a look at our teachers, see which one we can best make a mentor. You're only appropriate. You're already good at pedagogy. You're excellent, so no need to improve you. Another appropriate teacher. You're already excellent. I knew that actually. I should have known. Alright, our time teacher here wasn't very good, was she? Yeah, only appropriate. Let's make you a mentor. Very excellent. You've got King's Protection, Comical, and Job Lover. Great. Like, you reduce boredom and you're also gaining less boredom. So maybe you'll never get bored. And keep working forever. That's good. Feather and a hat. It's a new combination, I believe. No, that's not the demonic destination, which is fine. A tentacle. Demonology and portal magic. What's sanity loss? But this room already has sanity loss, so it's fine. Also, we have a psychologist to help with it, so it should be okay. I want to get rid of my last alcohol. I can get a war drum. Yeah, we have problems with sleeping, so let's get a war drum here. Put it down somewhere. It'll help with, you know, the amount of students that need sleep, which is most of them. So this couldn't help us get more. I mean, the peasants give you more sleeping places, don't they? Like I can remember, like the merchants don't help with that. No, he helps. He gives you a factory. So I don't really know how to get more dormitories. I guess you need just to draw them. We could ask the orbs for help. They're quite strong. I'll just spend 20 mana for more rep than the orcs will give me, actually. The orcs event. Oh, I should have done that the other order, because then you get more applicants, but it's fine. An elf. Sure, elves are good for us. Especially if they go arcane light. Because they'll get their bonus all the time, and you know they'll actually even a slightly dim-witted elf will still have positive learning rate bonus. So this one has like jack of all trades already, so it's really strong. You're deaf. Yeah, maybe not. Like we're nearing the end. Like I've got like 1 or 2 more years in us. Okay, permanent demonology bonus. A warlock. Yes, I'll take that. Permanent inquisition. A kraken breeder? I want to see what that is. We have 2 rerolls. Let's do it. Kraken breeder. There we go. All new teachers have the 3% more chance of having X adventurer trait. That's really strong. Dragon Slayer, right? But Scholar is also pretty good still. Librarian, another librarian. Sandman, dormitories are more efficient. Yes, please. Is that Chalmond and Herbalism? Bat Breeder. What? 6 mana? That's so much. I mean, only vampires can become Bat Breeders, which makes some sense, right? That it's so good. But I mean, 6 mana? Whenever we draw a nature card, is so much. Like, if we get enough of those, then eventually we'll just be able to keep drawing a bunch of cards at the start of the game, which is insane. Minion, receive some mana. We can do better than that. Not really. Adventurer, I suppose. Clockmaker, we can do better. Maybe not. Worm Summoner. Oh yeah, permanent bonus for greenhouses. Let's go. Village Mage. Yeah, we're not really interested in mana at this point anymore because like we're near the end of the level, so I'm more interested in permanent bonus if we can get them, so I'm trying to reroll more aggressively for them. We didn't really get many of them. So Marsh Vulture teaches things to bad students. I mean, it's okay. We don't have an Assassin's Arena. I could just place one for the heck of it. I mean, it doesn't. I'll put you in there. I'll get some additional rep of the Adventurers Guild. We don't have this arcane stuff yet. An old magic faster. And we do have a school that combines arcane with. This is kind of the reason why you want to combine arcane and alchemy. The arcane crystal staff, because it's like another 2 benefits for arcane and alchemy once you get to level 3 and 2. And you can upgrade it so it becomes level 1 and level 2 and then level 1 and level 1. If you get 3 of them. It's a really good effect. Hunting trophy, maybe? Just because it helps with certain events. Just have people walk in and out of the school more quickly. It doesn't really do that much, but the hunting trophy is good for certain events. I suppose we could pause the game and move it around all the time, but it'd be really annoying to do that all the time, so it's not. And we could be doing that with like IV and stuff, but our school's working very well. I get 15? Sure. You can get some refectory upgrades for them, but I'm really more looking into sleeping. Because all the students that are leaving need sleep. So I can get more dormitories. Yeah, maybe we just sort of like... Because I mean, we do have still more spots open in our classrooms, so it's not like... Though it's like one more year we've got. I should be a bit more picky that I only pick the smart ones. Although, I mean, we still have probably enough time to, especially these brilliant people, like, sure. They'll be able to learn some stuff, right? Another snake? So, like, is there even a place where I can place this thing, actually? I can place it here, right? Do 2 snakes stack? Let's find out. They don't. Alright, that's good to know. So Mana 4 snake, you only want 1 off in every level. I mean, there was no other place to put it, right? It's interesting to know that it doesn't stack. We don't really have anything that can give us... Yeah, I guess we'll just slow down the Lord of Evil. But at some point, right, this is going to go too fast, right? We're not keeping up with it. Still, we continue slowing it down, which is good. Okay, let's see here. Mana gains from events. More elves. I guess I can take this for more elves. Chuck in here. Higher chance. I feel like we could still probably get away with putting in some students, but at some point we gotta be careful that we don't get a bunch of just some of the light. Okay. I feel like we can go up until year 15, and year 15 we gotta be really picky and only really put the people in generalist school, perhaps. Start creating unicorn horns randomly, I suppose. Put him in the guidance counselor room, why the hell not? He's gonna always be sitting there and just generate a bunch of unicorn horns for us. Have we tried this out yet? I think we haven't. Ah, it's nature. Not really the most useful thing. Alright, do you have anything good? Not really. I mean these, right, they help. Generate more light mana. We have people with wings yet. I mean, I've gotten 3 of the things, but I don't see any yet. We'll get some though. Like, look at that, look at all these bonuses, they all stack. Some sacred healing magic. Sacred magic is good for healing, I believe. Like, that's very, very nice to have in a dungeon anyway. To have a healer. Fairy dragon, the weirdest of dragons, yeah. Get another arcane crystal staff. More magic learning skill and speed. I guess we'll get another artifact, see if we can't get. Good. Ooh. Oh yeah, we need to collect gold for the event with the adventures, although I don't think it matters too much. We've kind of slowed the evil down quite a lot. Weapons and shield and weapon rack. Nah, we'll just get an artifact. A runestone, I suppose. I'll put that in there. Alembic to create alcohol. Doesn't matter too much. More demon horns. Okay, so at this point, we should put them all in here to maybe get them a little bit of magic. It's unlikely though that they'll be able to do anything. Because we got just 1 year. And also, We need more dormitories. Like, I would like 2 or 3 more. We're just not getting them. I mean, I would be picking any up that I would be getting. A new combo. You haven't used Sleeper Souls yet. Oh, there's still an elixir. So we found all of the ways to make that. Oh, no, wait. The Sleeper Souls are random components. Yeah, Parker fee. Put you in here so that our psychologist makes Parker fee cards. That's a nice thing, right? These like teacher rooms, you can just put stuff in there that makes things that you don't really want to put in normal rooms because you want to put things that improve efficiency in those. It just helps make potions and things. Yeah, the king, yeah. Librarian, okay. I can reroll into Dragon Slayer, might be good. Magic teacher. But you can become a vampire count. Which, you know what? I want to see what that is. That seems insanely good. Okay, reroll again. Ah, minstrel. But minstrel's really good. Popular temporal magic 2. Because you get 5 prestige for that. That's a lot. Inquisitor, although we don't really want prestige at this point, but yeah, sure. Magic teacher. I want to know what vampire count does. It's new for me. Shaman. Let's take the librarian, it's fine. Pack leader. Receive 1 natural mana for each season for each werewolf in the school. That seems good. You can also become werewolf, some magic elves. You can also become a wild lord. Or scholar. Let's reroll this. You can get shaman. 4% chance of losing allergic to pollen. That's very nice. Scholar. That's okay. Find out what pack leader does. Magic teacher. Alright. Good too. Actually better than scholar. I prefer magic teacher over scholar because scholar is easier to max out. Calligrapher. All students can become smarter. Yes. Elementalists and dojos are better. Yes. Magician Prince. Oh, you can only get the 4 best futures because you're an elf. That's really neat. Okay, we'll reroll into an elemental summoner. Another shaman. Magic teacher is really nice. So you've got some kind of Cthulhu thing going on. You're afflicted by something, but you know what? Yeah, fine. Village Guardian, that's new too for me. Or just Retribution. Yeah, sure. Youth Potion Seller. Wow, okay. You got some really good potion skill or something? Yeah, potions 3, I suppose. Gain a Philosopher's Stone and a random potion. Alright, neat. Not all that good then. At least at this point. Increase all king reputation gains for conscripted mage. I mean, it's really cheap to get. That's a good bonus. It's permanent. All those permanent bonuses are nice. Okay, let's reroll so you can get something permanent. Nope. Perfumer. We got a lot of graduates this year. Because this is probably the year that's like 7 years after we got all those people from all the cards, right? We got like 5 vampires at some point, and then 5 people from an event with parents, and then 5 deep folk as well, or something like that. This is a lot of graduates this year. A minion. Does receive some shadow mana? Yeah, not that good. Okay. Gain mana, gain gold. We will trash all these applicants because we don't have any more time. Let's see. Alright, I need the money, so I'm trying to slow things down a bit. We can maybe get money from the king. Right, in order to be able to afford the event. We're gonna just ask him to slow down the king, the evil. Oh, we can just receive 400 gold with our Pegasus. Yeah, let's do that. If we get to 2,000, yeah, there we go. That's something different. I was hoping this was that the event maybe moved to the king, There's an event where you spend 2,000 gold in order to slow down the Lord of Evil by a lot. I don't want to launch a crusade against orcs. That's really bad for me because I'll lose my star. Instead, let's not do that. Sure, we'll get a pentacle in there. Ah, the infirmary finally appeared. It just doesn't really do much. Celestial fireflies. Sure, let's put those down there or something. No, we won't. We're not getting the event. It's not looking like it. I mean, I'll just spend the thing then. I'll spend it on a bed because I don't really want to make another house. It's just not much of a point to it. We'll get a village banner as well, I suppose. Put that in there. I think we are done with this level. And we get to graduate all our students that are still in school, which are quite a few students, I suppose. We get new students. Yeah, no, we're not getting any new students because they're all going to be peasants if we accept them. Because we have about 5 seconds left in this level. At which point the Lord of Evil will start bombarding us with meteors and stuff. The Army of Darkness is here. We cannot defend. We have to run. Wait, we can't leave without our diplomas. We didn't work for nothing. All remaining students automatically finish their curriculums. You may automatically calculate their future or look over each one individually. I'll take care of it personally because we're going to look over it because we're going to re-roll things. So, an Inquisition Apothecary is useless. We will lose all our mana and reputation at the end of the level. So anything that isn't a permanent bonus, we ought to re-roll. Unfortunately, we just re-rolled it into itself. A Shaman is a permanent bonus, although I want to know what Vampire Count does. So we got 2 re-rolls on you, so let's try. Hey, there we go, Vampire Count. What does that require? Vampire and 14 magic levels. So actually, like all these new races now have an additional new thing they can get with 12 and 14 magic levels. So the problem you have with scholars, where you just have too many scholars, right? You just have 50 or more scholars. That's not so much a problem anymore because we have now vampires, we have elves, we have orcs. We can get all these bonuses instead. And Vampire Count, you can get as many of those as you want apparently because it's just a lot of shadow mana. Right, this is a lot of shadow mana. If 1 shadow mana each season is like 60 shadow mana over every level. It's not as good as the effect that just says, you know, every time you get a card, all cards are 1 cheaper or something like that. Right, every time you get a card, gain 6 mana. That's a better effect. It's kind of a weak effect for, you know, level 14 magic levels, but you know, okay. Like this is also nice. That's Dragon Slayer, sure, permanent. No, that's okay, whatever. Another Scholar. Yeah, we have like 5 of them at this point, but look at that, another Vampire Count. All these vampires becoming Vampire Counts. I think there are influence over others. Yeah. A Librarian. A Scholar, sure. Ghoul, also good to get. Craftsman, sure. Accept that. We'll try to re-roll. Shaman. Oh, the Librarian. Can't have enough of those Librarians. Sandpan, very good. We rolled into a peasant. That's unfortunate. A druid? I mean, yeah, we don't really want druids. They give 500 mana, yeah, but what's the point? Calligrapher, though, those are excellent. Gonna as many as those we can. So we should really try to combine nature and alchemy to get calligraphers, because making our students smarter is a really good way of getting better students. Which means getting more magic. Magic teacher. Another magic teacher. A treant. Not all that useful, right? Thanks to their opposition to change. They became a treant. Alright, all turned into a tree. Blade Master. Yeah, but that doesn't really do anything. Assassin doesn't do anything for us either. Assassin is a one-time effect that sets your worst reputation to 0. Which is pointless because our level just ended. Librarian. It would be nice to see like how many of those we've already gotten in this screen because I don't know that out of my head, right? And at some point I'll have to look into the futures we've gotten to see if we know we've maxed out on librarians, or maybe it should just like not. The fate should just, or the bonus should just become something else, right? If you've maxed the bonus out, maybe you should just not get them anymore. It's just a maximum of 100 librarians over the course of a run. I feel like that would be nice to have. Right, because remembering that you have to reroll scholars at some point. Let's try to reroll this into necromancers, because you just get too many of those scholars. Bat breeder is awesome. Yeah, I want those. Druid, let's reroll. Magic teacher, okay, good. Minion, not really useful. Conscripted mage is okay. Shapeshifters is okay because it's increased druidism learning rate, right? Creativity and Veritas, let's try to reroll into a librarian. Very much, nice. Shepherd, still shepherd. Try to get elemental summoner or librarian. What does elemental summoner require? I wonder. Innkeeper, sure. Wow, you rolled peasant when you have all these possible futures? Let's re-roll that. Altar child. You're just not... I mean, you've got quite a few things that you have, but... Yeah, just didn't roll very high, I suppose, for your future. I suppose. Another adventure. Midwife. Well, that one's new. Midwife is very good. Groups of students are bigger. You just get more students. At the start of the game, right? The early parts of this level, we were short on students all the time. We had enough, rooms, but just not enough students, and couldn't get enough gold because of that. So yeah, at the start of the level, you're lone prestige, getting additional students. That's really nice. A meat manufacturer. Let's try to get that. That's new. Haven't seen that before. Squire. All right. Adventurer. Sure. Village mage. Yeah, these last few are probably not going to be all that much. You can get a minstrel, I suppose. Librarian's okay. Circus handler. A minstrel, no bonus. 5 prestige. I don't know if prestige at the end of the level does anything. I believe it does. Getting a bunch of imps is good too. Eventually shadow cards become very cheap. You'll be able to just get one for free, the first one, and then you'll always have one. You'll never have to worry about unlocking shadow magic. You just always have it. Craftsman. That's good. Village mage. Librarian. Altar child. Gardener. Clockmaker. Peasant. Yeah. She can't be anything, right? She got there nearly. A double child of nature and all that, but she just... In 3 years? What have you been doing? Utabaga. That's disappointing. I guess maybe she just misbehaved or something and got sent into jail. And that's all she really did in the school. Surprising. Another peasant? Yeah, these are our remaining students, which are just going to be peasants probably. But wait, she has herbalism. I guess herbalism by itself just isn't enough. Okay, at least we got someone who isn't a peasant. This elf is nice because you can't roll into peasant, so we can actually re-roll this. Not anything useful. Druid? I mean, that doesn't do anything. You can become a librarian or something. Oh, you're still a druid. I guess we'll accept that. Ah, craftsman. Nice. Peasant? No. You're going to be an undertaker. Village mage? Sure, all you can be is a peasant. Can we re-roll into death, maybe? It's better. Nah, death is worse than peasant, I believe. At least peasant gives you some reputation with the peasants. Death just gives you nothing. Thanks to their stoicism, became undertaker. Pitiful magical skills. Became peasant. Thanks to a new wand, they became wizard apprentice. Ah, sure, you can't really become anything better. Ah, a ghoul. Now that's useful. A minion? Well, you can become an undertaker or a zombie. I believe a zombie is actually better than a minion. It needs something permanent. I can't remember what it was. Okay, say goodbye to the school. Leave. Give me a second. Hold on a second. Let's have a look. We get a legendary spell book. And the minstrel has been taken care of. We've gotten 21,000 gold, 46,000 nature mana, almost 10,000 arcane mana, 7,000 shadow mana, 6,000 light, and 4,000 alchemy. We spent 15 years. We trained 177 students, gotten 200 and something prestige, had 20 average reputation. Not sure what that means. We sent out 32 guinea pigs. And we've used 116 cards to do this. And our futures involve... I mean, can we sort these? 23 shepherds, 19 librarians, 12 adventurers, 7 peasants, unfortunately. I don't know what this 20 means. Is this some kind of permanent score points or something for it? I'm not sure. Well, we are in the current game, which should send us, hopefully, to the next level where we can choose between the cliff, the forest, and the desert. I'm going to go ahead and get myself some new water. And then the stream will be back, and then maybe we'll do one more level. I think the desert is always nice to play in. Yeah. Be back soon.